Okay. See how this goes. Okay. What's up, Clumps? How's it going? Ugh. Oh. Alright, I'll get started right now. Because why not? Yep, it's the dark mod. Or the dank mod. Alright. A new job is what this is called. This is one of the first fan missions that came with it. Bridgeport.
I go by many names in this city. Outlaw, rogue,
Garrett.
thief. The few people who know me call me Corbin.
No, his name's Garrett.
My job is to acquire valuable items for the rich. Sounds easy, but these items are usually owned by someone already, someone who doesn't want to part with them. Luckily, I'm quite good at what I do. Tonight I'm meeting someone who wants to hire me for a job. I don't know the details yet, but an associate of mine has vouched for him, and the message managed to pique my interest. I'm supposed to meet my contact in a courtyard south of Canterbury Tavern. Canterbury is popular.
Does that make this Gary's mod?
And it just so happens that a Lord Rothwick is staying there tonight. I'm told he has a purse full of very expensive rubies with him. I've decided to arrive in the area a little early and engage in a bit of burglary. A tavern won't have the same level of security as a private estate, and it shouldn't be too difficult to find what room Lord Rothwick is in. The guest names are in the registry. I can help myself to that purse and still meet my contact in the courtyard on time. Not bad for a night's work. I've booked a room near the tavern. The sun is down, my gear is ready, and the city awaits. It's time to begin.
That's Gary's mod, yeah, exactly. Right? If his name is Gary, this has to be Gary's mod. There's no way to do it. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with veteran. I don't care. If I get my shit kicked in, it's my own fault and I can bitch at myself. How much money do I have? 30 gold? That sounds about right. Noisemakers are cheap as fuck in this one. Yeah, so I was saying before, after I got done with the training mission, because I actually like the training mission a shit ton, except for, honestly, the combat system's not crazy bad. It's just weird how the physics work on the hammer asshole.
The back alleys of Bridgeport. You can get almost anywhere unseen. If you know your way through the maze.
I'll be 100% honest. From what I've seen from the Dark mod, I think the Dark mod could actually, and I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. I think it could be a better stealth game than Thief 1 and 2 have done properly. I said that yesterday too as well. It's called we're in Dayport. This is Dayport. But there's a few extra things that happen in here that just make it, I don't want to say better, but it's just more doable. Like, having the rope arrows go anywhere, I'm pretty sure that's the rope arrows can go anywhere. And vine arrows can go anywhere on brick, and wood arrows can go anywhere on wood. That's basically the essence of, like, the most important thing about Thief 1 and 2. That's literally the most important thing. So, in my opinion, if that is a thing, and they also have, can't grab that, and they also, we'll probably go over here, but I want to check, I want to see this real quick. I think the biggest thing is they have the same thing that Thief 1 and 2 have, a little bit better graphics. I would say the graphics are a little bit better than the HD textures of Thief HD mod textures. And I would say the biggest thing actually is probably the light source, where the light source actually flickers around and shit like that. We're gonna have to come back there. So I think that's another huge thing. So yeah, it's a pretty big thing in my opinion. So, because it's like, there is a light source, but if you have like something that's blocking the light source, like an object, the light source actually gets blocked. And it actually is just, it's just really well done in that sense, so yeah. We're in Dayport right now. See the miracle, the statue of Saint Lucia weeps for us all. The weeping angel, huh? That's cool. A true miracle in our times, soon to be confirmed by the Archbishop himself. The church welcomes your donations to prepare for the visit of His Eminence. Do we have this? That guy doesn't give a fuck. I'm just looking at stuff. Reward 5,000, dead or alive. Hey, it's me, it's Garrett. Herbal blood pills. Amazing. Wanted for the murder of various individuals. 1,000 gold. 10,000 gold, I'm sorry. Jesus. I couldn't pause. You can type it out if you want. It's up to you. Hey, buddy. Sorry. Where are you, bud? I don't want to step on the rat. Do you have any, like, thing I can... I actually like how there's a ton of, like, shit you can do here, like regular Thief, where it's like, oh, hey, look, you can jump on this lat. Is that a fucking... What is that up there? He's hungry, apparently. Okay, there's nothing up there. We probably should be quiet. Those crows are making a lot of fucking noise right now. Why the fuck do you have the fucking mallet front end without a fucking back rigid frame section for it to pivot off of? Why is what I can only assume is supposed to be the boiler so far back? Boilers! What the fuck is that trailing truck? What the fuck is that streamlining? Where the hell are the side rods? Why the fuck do you have a set of Jesus Christ? Set of leading wheels between the first two sets of drivers? Where the fuck are the cylinders? Are they inside the fucking frames like some kind of overgrown British engine? What the fuck is that pilot? Why are there a fucking step ladder where the cylinders should be? Why is it steps directly onto the fucking streamlining? You know what's funny you're saying this? When I was planning on making a mission... I can't see where the fuck I'm going, can I? When I was planning on making a mission... I don't know if we can do this, actually. Nope, that's not going to be good. I was, like, trying to, figure out certain things with my mission. Like, I was, like, looking up how to, like, make, like, a water treatment plant. Because I didn't know exactly how to make a water treatment plant of some sort. And so I looked it up. Damn it. And I have ideas. You think that a company like with a lot of money would be able to be like, you know, let's look up... The fuck did it go? Let's look up something over... Let's just look something up so we can like see how it actually works and kind of functions. It doesn't have to be perfect, but like... Yeah. Why is there a fucking step over the cylinders should be? Why is it steps directly onto the fucking streamlining? The cab window are too small. Water tanks are too small. The handrails are wrong. There's too many goddamn pipes, and half of them don't even do anything. Technically, none of them do anything if you think about it. Fuck, dude. Is there nothing up here? There's a fucking air conditioner strapped to the side of the fucking boiler. If the stacks is in the middle of the engine, I'm going to lose it. You can't even see out the front cab. This is actually pretty funny, to be honest. Alright, I don't think there's anything up there. Shut up, dude. He sounds like me. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go back and do one more. The dark mod is actually kind of cool. I know I got a little angry yesterday. Dude, I'm just fucking angry in general right now until I back to lifting. Oh, yeah. My fucking, I hope to fucking God I don't have it, actually. But one of my friends came to a possible conclusion. Yeah, there's nothing up there. He came to a possible conclusion that what I'm feeling right now for the past while is I could have fibromyalgia, or whatever the fuck it's called. He sent me like a link on it, and I looked at it briefly. I'm like, I better not fucking have that, because that's not curable. There's a fucking you can okay. Never mind, we read everything. I think for me, if I was to create anything into a fan mission, I'd want to know how stuff would run, and I'm not gonna say it'd be perfect, but I would try to make at least some sense of it. Like, I don't know shit as a whole on a lot of things. Like, I don't know shit in general when it comes to, like, a lot of things. But if I was to make a fan mission, which I am, if I put something in, I would try to at least, at the very least, try to, like, do what I could. The fuck am I even supposed to go here? Up here? Has to be up there. Well, good thing I took the fucking crates away. But I would at least try to do that. Well, I am kind of doing that, actually, with the whole water treatment plant shit and all that crap. I just don't know how logical it is to have it, like, the way it is right now. Yep, that was it. Look how beautiful this looks, though, like, seriously. I would say, overall, it's a little bit better quality than the HD pack for Thief 2. And the lighting is probably the biggest fucking factor, where you can actually make missions based off of, like... I just remember Tick Spring playing a mission where there was a light that was above, that was the ceiling, and below there was, like, rotating planets or, like, balls, and he was, like... The light, the shadow was moving with the object, which is amazing, because you don't have that in the Dark Engine. We need, like, a dark mod for, like, fucking the Unreal Engine. That's what we need. This is pretty good, though. I like this. I gotta be fucking careful. Yeah, I gotta be careful here.
The city watch makes the main streets a lot riskier. Even regular citizens might raise a hue and cry if they see someone dressed like me.
The old man said the builders are harassing the girls behind the
It's
inn.
Benny!
Says it's bad for business.
What does he want us to do about it?
It's 100% Benny.
Builders don't carry those hammers for decoration, you know. They'll bash your skull in right quick. And who's going to stop them? You think a church court will hang one of their own? We ain't gonna rap on the knuckles. That's what they'll get. And they'll be back on the streets by breakfast.
The city needs to put a stop
It's
to
Benny.
it.
It's Benny.
You let a dog roam free in the kitchen long enough, and soon he thinks he owns all the food.
It's 100% Benny, and no one can tell me otherwise. Yep, that's not good. Oh, fuck me, dude.
The city watch makes the main streets a lot riskier.
I didn't do it! Dude, is there like a...
The city watch makes the main streets
Thanks,
a lot
Garrett.
riskier.
We're just gonna wait till
Even
he shuts
regular
them.
citizens might raise a hue and cry if they see
Shut
someone
up,
dressed
Garrett.
like me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to listen to this fucking conversation again, because I have to drop down. There's an invisible wall over there, I'm pretty sure.
A lot riskier. Even regular citizens might raise
We're gonna
a
listen to
hue
Benny
and cry
again.
if they see someone dressed like me.
The old man said the builders are harassing the girls behind the inn. Says it's bad for business.
What does he want us to do about it? Builders don't carry those hammers for decoration, you know.
The Hammerites are harassing females, apparently. I thought they were all,
Who's going to stop them?
you know, they're all making sexual innuendos and gay jokes, or gay, not gay comments.
That's what they'll get, and they'll be back on the streets by breakfast.
I thought the Hammerites, why would the Hammerites do that?
Put a stop to it. You let a dog roam free in the kitchen long enough, and soon he thinks he owns all the food.
Alright, come on, let's go. I need to save after this. How do I get down without getting shit on? Here? Can I make a hard save? No. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I, like, not do that? Slowly. There's a saw. That was loud and not good. Not exactly sure. What is he doing? Does he have any money on him? I don't know how smart these guys are. He's got nothing on him, it looks like. It looks like I'm in pure darkness, I think. Yeah, that has to be pure darkness. I'm not sure exactly how this looks as a whole.
That's noise.
The Bridgeport Review. It's Dayport. It's the Dayport Review. 1631. What the fuck does that say? I don't know what the hell. 9th April and 15, whatever. Miracle at St. Roderick's. Mill Street, February 17th. Several penitents have been reporting a miracle at St. Roderick's Church. A statue of St. Lucia has been seen to weep tears of blood on multiple occasions. That's not good. Many witnesses have reported they have seen this with their own eyes. While the cause is not known, the faithful are certain it is a sign from the master builder himself. The Archbishop of Bridgeport has been called upon to confirm the miracle and plan. Oh, hello. To confirm the miracle and plans to visit St. Roderick shortly. In the meantime, many worshippers are going to a tiny church to pray for healing and good fortune. Traders attacked by savages. Flake Bridge, November 12th. A group of traders 2 days east of Flake Bridge were attacked by savages. Many men were slain and injured, and their goods were taken. The builders' roads surrounding the Flake Bridge monastery have not been maintained or guarded for years, and attacked by tribes of savages have increased in recent months. Travelers are encouraged to avoid them, and traders to move their goods by boat. A flood of light. Elston's water arrows. Fight fires from a safe distance. Durability and workmanship. Lasts for years, ready when you want. Interesting. A single touching. I can't read all of that. A single touch brings a flood of light. Another touch dismisses it. Best artificial light ever known. Okay. Displays the home. Okay, yeah. They're just talking about just lighting. Fleming electronic. Yeah, okay. Illuminating company. Okay. I don't know if he heard me. I think this is a lot harder than Thief, by the way. Which I think is kind of reasonable. Because I think Thief should be more like this. It should be harder. It shouldn't be easy. I don't know how hard this is going to be as a whole. This is technically my first fan mission I'm playing for the Dark Mod. It's an official mission, I guess. So there's that as well. But I would say overall, I think this should be... Yeah, that's what I get, I guess. Oops. But yeah, I think this definitely, in Thief, I think blackjacking should not be crazy hard, but if the guard's alerted, there's an invisible wall here. It should be hard.
What made that
Well, I died. It's okay. It's my first time playing this stuff, so it's okay. I don't know if that was gold or not, so I wanted to pick it up. I can't see. that's definitely not supposed to happen. I gotta save often, because I'm just a little worried right now about how things are gonna go. Did we put, like, gold there? Dude, look how good the fucking... this shit looks. Where the fuck am I going? Is there like a place to go into? I can't really just drop down, can I? Oh, that was lucky as hell. I didn't lose any HP off of that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be down here. I'm not even sure what the fuck I'm doing. What are my objectives? Tavern, get inside, 640 loot. Contact in the south corner of... Do we have a map? I fucked that up. I was trying to hit M for map. I got so lucky with that shit. Okay, we're fine. This should be an okay drop. Yeah, okay. $640 is not a whole lot of loot. I'm just gonna walk slow. Oh, hello. Hee 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 hee. Get fucked. Oh. I keep wanting to escape. Search Lord Rothwick's room for the rubies. That was loud. Is there any money here? What is this? Oh, that's cute. I like monies. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Money? I think I hear somebody. I don't know how hard the AI is going to be. It just seems like it's going to be a lot harder than... A lot harder than normal. There's somebody down here. Should be fine. Gibberish. Pictures. Can't read that shit. Is it Burm? So far, so good. Nothing over here. Keep on forgetting that my creep button is shift. I have to get used to this a little bit. I don't know, can I... Oh shit, yeah. We'll make some hard saves, that we know we can.
Oh dear. Someone help!
She ran right towards me. She said someone help, but she ran right fucking towards me. One thing that I don't agree with at all is I'm getting basically thrown into a situation I have no control over. So, like, am I supposed to just, like... Because there ain't no fucking way in hell that I can do anything else. I don't like the whole elevator. I mean, this came out a long time ago, but I don't like the whole elevator. It irritates me that, like, there's an elevator, and the elevator basically does just what it did. It basically fucks you. You have no option. Basically about to get fucked. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, fuck. Please leave. Please leave. No, 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 no. Oh, sweet Jesus. What? Okay. I don't know what gold looks like in this fucking game. This is going to be interesting. I'm scared that she's gonna come back in here. Well, she definitely is.
Ugh, I hope it's not those horrid rats again. They get into everything.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for her to go back outside before we go out. Does not look like there's any gold in here.
A little bit of vinegar.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, she has to turn around to close the door. In Thief, they don't do that shit.
Been soaking now. Oh, I mustn't forget them.
Yeah, see, in Thief, they don't do that shit, because they can't.
The Moorish guards they have protecting the vizier. I wonder what those curved swords would be like in a fight.
I heard those swords are just for show. They say the Moors can use magic to summon genies and wind and stuff.
They fight by summoning genies. What do they do, huh?
Bro, she's like literally fucking right in front of me.
They can summon really, really strong winds.
Oh,
I like how they turn around to close.
better make sure the washer wench doesn't pick a fight with one on laundry day then.
Cheeky git.
I have to really get used to this game.
Did I see
What?
something?
That's not good.
What do you think of the way things are going lately?
Doesn't get much worse.
Ooh, I got lucky, dude. She was in there for a good minute, though, so I don't know what the fuck was going on. That was a lot longer than normal. Room 1. I think I'm okay here. Yeah. Room
Can't blame that
1, nobody. 2, to be cleaned. Room 3, John Smith, newspaper, early breakfast. Room 4, Lord Rothwick, expensive wine, incense burner. Use of safe. I forgot what was. Page up and down. No, god damn it. I gotta get used to this. I'm gonna play fucking Thief 1 and 2 now and completely use the wrong controls. I haven't picked up my first piece of loot in a fucking mission yet. I've died, though. Oh, shit.
If there's any trouble tonight.
There it is. Nothing. I guess they don't care. They don't really care about doors too much, which is fine. I was hoping you can like close the door slowly or like fast, and that would like kind of dictate like maybe.
What made that sound?
He's actually turning pages, by the way. That's cute. Lord Belhaven to host Vizier Ibrahim Saif al-Dawla. Yeah, I don't know. The Vizier of Aqaba has come to the city to discuss greater trade between the great merchants of Bridgeport and the southern spice barons of Arabia. What about Dayport? God damn it! Oh, Bridgeport is Dayport. That's right. The Vizier is being hosted by no less than Lord Belhaven himself. A great honor. Belhaven? Yeah, Belhaven, I guess, probably, yeah. A great honor to this powerful emissary from the south. Bridgeport's harbor has already welcomed many Arabian ships, more than anywhere east of Minoa. You know, I'm wondering how hard it is to make a fan mission for the dark mod. Warner's safe kidney and liver cure. The fuck? 1 GP per bottle. A positive remedy for all kidney and liver and urinary troubles, both male and female. Something natural remedy grants natural remedy, and it's for sale for. I can't read the rest of that. For something to try to take it, no other, whatever. Better living through Steam, the Steam engine. Town sacked by barbarians. The northern town of Aberdeen has been ravaged by pagan barbarians who have grown more and more bold over the last few years. We'll get the Hammerites on them. Imperial troops withdrew from the town in the fall as they were needed to defend the trade routes of Braden. Loyal citizens of the Empire left to defend themselves were slaughtered in all manner of horrible ways. We're fortunate here in the Bridgeport that we can rely on our own city watch to guard the walls and wondrous devices of the
I've completely lost track of the time.
inventors.
I hope they haven't left yet.
Inventors Guild to guard our harbors. Travels are warned to avoid northern roads. Is that guy just talking? Guy's talking gibberish. We just got our first piece of loot, by the way, ever, in an actual mission, not like a. Yeah. Gotta be very. God, I didn't even do anything. Calm the fuck down, buddy. Can I see what you're reading? Can I see what you're reading, buddy? Oh, sure. Fuck you, dude.
What did I see there?
Nothing. We're gonna douse that fucking candle, or get the candle going.
What did I see there?
Nothing, 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 nothing at all.
That was something.
No, it wasn't. Let's see how the blackjack works.
Well, I don't see anything now.
He actually sits back down. That's actually pretty sick. I just want to see what if he's reading anything. Get fucked. He's not reading shit. Alright. We're good. Goodbye, good sir. He looked at the door. He actually looked at the door when I opened it. Wait, I want to see him turn a fucking page. Hold on. He actually looked at the door again. Turn a page. I want to see it. Turn a page. Use your hands. Turn the page. Okay, close enough. I heard the. I don't think the page actually flipped.
She's not going to be happy about this. That's for sure.
This is so cool. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this.
How's your shift?
Fine.
This is definitely like Thief. I'm not going to say it's better, because I don't really think it's going to be better, but I want to say it has... It's an improved version, I guess, in some ways. I just love Thief 1 and 2 so much. Hard to say that it's better. Did she...
Draft to put it out.
He's in for a surprise.
Hoo 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 hoo!
Can't blame that one on me. It wasn't even there. There's that little pub that opened on Mill Street.
Fine.
Huh.
Do these guys have anything? I'm really liking this.
Putting those out.
I'm really liking this.
What?
In the shadows. There.
Look, over there. Do you see that?
I don't see anything now.
Someone else is going to have to do
Oh,
it.
that's not good.
Did you hear that too?
Listen,
I think I heard something.
did you hear that?
I don't know what gold looks like. You don't see me. Okay, we're just gonna save that. Doesn't look like any gold over there. Is that money?
Why
was
can't
that?
we get some decent lights around here? The men are pretty jumpy tonight. Relax and keep a blade handy. That's my motto.
I mean, that's not a bad motto. Instead of blade, I'd probably just keep a, gun handy at that point.
Well, I can't light it.
Weird, going up the first set of stairs seemed harder. I wonder why the dark mod is not as popular as Thief 1 or 2. Thief 1 and 2 seem to be the most popular ones out of all the Thiefish type stuff. Fuck. You okay over there, bud? You got any money on you? He does not. Is he just gonna fucking chill there? We need to go into room 4, but... Any secrets? Any money somewhere? The fuck is that, Gandalf or something? Oh, it's a fucking windmill. It was Gandalf with the 2 stamps or something. That's gross. Back out we go. How do we get past this guy?
A one-eyed guard. This must be my lucky
Not really good.
A one-eyed guard. This must be my lucky day.
How is it, like, does he have... How is it a lucky day? Honestly, that's fair. He's still actually watching out and protecting, so that's... Okay, never mind. He's coming back. Can you hear me close the door? He came in here because the door was open. Yes or no?
Good. I was hoping it was nothing.
Yep, he came in here because the door was open, so that's good. Alright, it's not bad. It makes it a bit more challenging, right? That's what it does, so it makes me have to close doors pretty quick, I think. Some people don't really care, I guess. Like, the guy downstairs didn't care. I'm not sure if he just was, like, oblivious. Maybe he was too into his book, I guess. Oh no.
This door open.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. No, this door's closed.
Huh? There you are.
Wait, how did he fucking do that? I don't understand what is going on here. This door was closed. And yet for some reason he thought it was a great fucking idea to go to the door. There's somebody in here, so that's probably why he didn't actually do anything with this door. Thanks. Nothing up there. Either the guy's waking up or he's not at this point. Very cute. Hey there, do you got any money on you? His eyes are actually fucking closed too. That's pretty cool. Electrification kill doctors. What the f? Kills doctor. I read that completely wrong. One doctor, clearly a surgeon at Belhaven Hospital, was burned horribly, resulting in his death while operating electrified devices inside the hospital. The electrification of Belhaven Hospital, funded by Lord Belhaven himself, was touted as a great step forward into the modern age. It seems that the modern age has claimed another victim. Electricity is bad, guys. Don't use electricity. Doctor clearly was a wealthy and learned man who gave up much in order to help the poor souls of Belhaven. The hospital is accepting donations. Warner's safe, and we would have read that. Builder, yep, Steam Engine, whatever. Quarantine. Warren's quarantine still in effect. Warren's district of Bridgeport remains under quarantine from a plague, the source of which appears to be the unfortunate vessel Fair Maiden, which still lies at anchor in the docks there. Though the plague appears to have run its course, killing nearly all of the district's residents, holy shit, a few survived. The quarantine will remain in effect until money is found to tow the Fair Maiden out of the sea and sink her. That is wild, dude. That is actually fucking crazy. I gotta be very careful what button I hit. Bro, what are you doing? You literally just went in someone's room. He literally just went in someone's room. He left the door open, too. Close the door. Here you go. Good boy. How long is this idiot staying here for? I'll wait till he fucking moves. Did he move? Blow out the fucking candle, idiot! What the fuck? He's not blowing out the fucking candle! Fucking idiot. Expensive wine. Ah, my favorite year. What the hell is that? It's not gold? Looks like gold to me. Guy looks like he's fucking 80 years old, dude. Give me that ring. Journal. I hate this city. Soot and stench everywhere. And not only do thieves hide in the dark alleys, but they come out of the very sky. That makes sense. I was walking by a transmitter tower next to the tavern this morning when a damn magpie swooped down and stole a ring right out of my hand. Rolf just stood there like a dolt as the bloody bird mocked me from above the pipes above the streets. I should get Rolf a bow. This is supposed to be a safe neighborhood, but I saw two Moors on the street outside last night. People seem to think they're here with an ambassador, but these two looked like they were up to no good. They were following a well-dressed man down the street, and they obviously didn't want him to know it. How am I supposed to feel secure with that kind of thing going on? The innkeep has put my jewelry in an iron safe in his room. Well, that's funny. That's gonna be taken pretty soon. Should have told me that. He wouldn't tell me the combination when I asked what would happen to the contents if he forgot what it was. He just laughed and said, when that happens, he goes and gets drunk at his workbench. What an odd fellow. Okay, so we need the stuff. We need the jewels in an iron safe. Oops, sorry. Okay, if it weren't for the trade fair of the Inventors Guild, I wouldn't leave Braden. But the devices they had on display were a wonder to behold. Lanterns that could follow behind you and light up the streets. Truly a marvel. 'Tis a shame Bridgeport keeps these wonders for itself. All their blueprints are in code, and any inventor that tries to leave the city is executed. I suppose Bridgeport would have fallen to her enemies long ago without those inventor machines guarding the harbor, so I cannot fault their caution. Be leaving in the morning and glad of it. Get the rubies from the keeper safe. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, buddy, got any money on you? What is that? Nope. Uh-huh. God, this guy looks old as shit. Be very quiet. Here, buddy, you can have your key back. Actually, we'll keep it in case we actually need it. I'm not trying to like supreme ghost. I'm just trying to ghost, just kind of casual ghost. This light needs to go fuck itself. Here's what we're gonna do. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Candle. I hear the jackass.
No wonder there's a draft. Now I'm reeling.
Oh, you fucking bitch, dude. He started moving as I fucking opened the door. What are the fucking odds of that happening?
Let this door open.
You're literally going into some random guy's fucking room, dude. What happens if he was... What happens if he was drunk? Dude, get the fuck out of here, bro. I think he sees me. We're just gonna just do this. I don't have to deal with this crap. The worst part about this is I can't fucking hear him. Okay, I can hear him now. He should be over here.
I can't remember the last time I really had a good drink.
Shut up, asshole, and get the fuck out of here. Why is he coming back this way? Jesus Christ. Okay, nothing fucking here, which makes sense. This has a nice little cozy room, isn't it? Well, kind of cozy. Well, bad news. He's either... I don't know where the fuck he is, dude.
No wonder there's a draft. Could it not be someone's idea of a joke?
He got... yeah.
Let this door open. There you are!
This is boring. It's boring because I'm tired of these fucking dipshit guards taking a million years to fucking move. Like, guards and thief, at least. I mean, this is kind of realistic, though. It really is.
Let this door open.
He somehow randomly fucking comes out. Eat my dick, dude. Yeah, this is just tedious bullshit. This isn't even hard, it's just fucking stupid. Like, at least with Thief 1 and 2, guards path back and forth. Like, they path to where if you're trying to ghost, at least it's somewhat doable, as opposed to this fucking horse shit. There, fuck you, bitch. God, that was annoying as hell. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here, but before I fucking save it, I want to make sure he doesn't find me. Okay, we're fine. God, that was irritating as hell. what needs to happen is they need to like make the guards fucking like actually have like pathing to where you don't sit there jerking yourself off in a dark corner for like 10 minutes. I'm hoping the newer ones don't have that, because that's gonna be really... It's fun for the most part, but that's gonna make the game really fucking tedious for fucking ghosting.
Think of equality.
Could be worse.
Oh, she relit the candle. That's wild. Okay.
None of the servants would know the difference anyway.
There's a fucking safe in here. Maybe this is not the innkeeper's... No, this has to be the fucking innkeeper's place. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. He goes and gets drunk at his workbench. Okay. We gotta go to his workbench, which is downstairs.
What?
So, how was your night?
There's room for improvement.
Huh. She's not going to be happy with this, that's for sure. Bugger it.
That's an odd shape.
I'm hoping this is gonna be good. I think we were fine here last time. I'll go here just in case. We gotta go to his workbench. And then back up. I'm not sure what the fuck she's doing in there, but she should get the fuck out. I don't see anything. That's equivalent to the scouting orb, I guess. The spyglass. Where the get the fuck out of the kitchen. I can't go in there because she's actually facing the basically the fucking way of the door. So even if I wanted to get in there, I can't.
How was that fight last night?
Could be worse.
Hurry up.
Only a few more things left to do.
Cool, then you can... Where the fuck is the lever for here? That's not good. Wait, can I go... Oh, there it is. Whoops.
Hmm?
162. There's no way she fucking heard that. The fuck just happened? Dude, fuck you. Okay, we're gonna go back. It was 162. We got it.
Shadows.
What was that?
Oh, you fucking bitch, dude. No, she does move pretty quick. So she moves quick when she's outside here, but moves fucking slow as shit when she's inside there. "162.
What's that sound?
Wait, what? Shh. I want those documents. Hee 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 hee. Who did it? Oh, I did it? Yeah, I stole stuff. Find. Oh, we need to find a lot of loot. How's it going, buddy? God damn it, I keep on fucking that up. This is a little bit harder than Thief 1 and 2, which is fine because it's not that bad. But the guards are just like, they're taking their sweet time pathing, which just gets annoying as fuck. I think it has a lot more potential than the Dark Engine for Thief. Let's be honest, it's basically you're playing as Garrett or you're playing as someone like Garrett. It's basically it's heavily influenced by Thief. There's so many similarities. There's even Dewdrop in the fucking training mission. I would say it has the potential to be better than any Thief. A Dark Mod mission, if done properly, has the potential to be better than any Thief 1 or 2 fan mission, if done properly. Because it's basically the same thing. Rope arrows go with the rope textures. The vine arrows go with the whatever the fucking thing is. We'll go out this way. Goes with the bricks. That's already like one of the most unique things to have. They have it in this. The lighting texture. Oh shit. The AI are harder, which it should be because I'm a fucking thief, but it's not impossible. Oh, I'm gonna save it here. Let's make a hard save. So yeah, I do think it has the potential to be better. Better than Thief 1 and 2. I still will never stop playing Thief 1 and 2, but this definitely has a lot more potential as an engine to do more things with it. Yeah, exactly. And you can change the lockpicking method. Oh, they actually have an actual lockpicking method that actually, like, is...
Did I see something?
It has a lockpicking method that actually is, interactable, I guess. So that's another thing, too, as well. There's a lot of cool little things you can do, I guess. So, yeah, I definitely think that potential-wise, yes, it has a lot more potential than the Dark Engine. Unless the Dark Engine, you can... Oh, shit.
That's him! After it!
Unless somehow in the Dark Engine...
What was that?
Hang on. I'm hoping I can hide behind here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, we're fine here.
Noise? Ah, that's odd.
This is pretty retarded, though. The guards aren't actually hard to kill or knock out. Well, they're harder to kill. Knocking out's not bad. I just like ghosting. I'm not sure what the noise he heard was, by the way. I didn't hit anything. I kind of brushed up against that, but that shouldn't have made fucking noise. The graphics are slightly better than the HD mod stuff. The lighting is a lot better, as in, like, there's actual, like, lighting that actually, like, if there's...
Done right the first time. No trouble tonight.
Right.
If there's like an object that's blocking light, it will actually block light and shit, so that's another huge thing too as well. So I definitely...
Afterwards, sir.
There's a lot of good things. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Even the combat system
Should be done right
isn't
the first
crazy
time.
bad. There's a few things I have a gripe with it though. The pairing actually is pretty cool. You have to time that shit out, which is cool. I just feel like sometimes it doesn't work. And the fucking dumb hammer asshole paired with the fucking hammerite you can block his fucking attack, and then after you block his attack, you try to attack him and he attacks you before you can even attack him. That's just fucking horseshit in my opinion. I'm hoping no one can see me up here. What do you think of the dark mod, though? The combat makes sense, though. It's actually like a legitimate combat system, to be honest. Other than the fucking dumb fucking hammerhead asshole fucking illogically using a large blunt weapon faster than I can use a fucking short sword. I think the combat system it's better than Thief for sure. Well, Thief doesn't really have a combat system, let's be honest. Its combat system is like non-existent. Okay, so how the fuck do I go over there? I'm not sure what's gonna piss these guys off. So I'm just going very slow. Oh, we're back over here again, are we? Okay, well, we gotta...
Chase my steer.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back the other way. I think we're supposed to go down this... What do you think of the dark mod, though?
Feeling about this shift.
Mr. Frenazuela?
Might not be much, but it's still better than cleaning the sewers.
If we can get a modern game like this, I'd be happy. Where the fuck is the whatchamacallit? I think Thief 1 and 2 can be fun on a worse made fan mission, but the dark mod doesn't feel fun to play if it's not one of the better... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I feel like it could be these missions can go south very quick with how hard the AI seem like it can be. I think is a big thing.
What I see there.
Wait, how did he even fucking see me, dude? God, Jesus, dude. Go around the corner, you fucking cocksucker.
What was that?
We're fine.
Should be done right the first time.
I think there's a lot of potential, but if you don't do a fan mission right with this, I can see it going south quick. When you do a fan mission wrong, probably on Thief 1 and 2, it's more forgiving because the game isn't as hard. I feel like the AI here are a bit harder, but I could be completely wrong because I haven't played the game much, but it does seem harder. Yeah, we were down here. Okay, good. Just making sure. We gotta go that away. I hear a horse. I hear a horsey. I'm not sure what that noise is, but it just reminded me of the first part of Age of Empires when you get like a unit. When you spawn a unit, it goes shh-ha, or shh, like there's like two of them if you have like a villager or like a fucking actual unit. I just reminded me of that. We have no rope arrows, so there's not really anywhere we can go upwards. Stack crates, I guess. How much money do we need? 630. We need not that much more. That's good. Yeah, I can definitely see this being really fucking fun, to be honest, though. I mean, look how good this looks, though. Like, seriously. Like, it's definitely better than the HD mod by, I would say, at least a little bit. I'd probably say, if the Thief HD mod stuff, like the textures and shit, like, are like a 6 of 7, like a 6 out of 10, this is like a 7.5 to 8. For like, kind of like aesthetics and stuff. Very crisp. Very crisp. It might... I'm wondering why there's not a whole lot of fan missions for this. Maybe because it came out later or something, I don't know. It just... I feel like there should be more fan missions. From what I heard, there's only like 300. Did it again. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Damn it, stop doing that. I keep on to escape. There's nothing over there, looks like. Okay, then where the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, hello. Well, let's do this before someone comes in this fucking room. Hell yeah, dude. Get fucked. Spring-Heeled Jack strikes again. One Jane Alsop reported that on the night of February, whatever, 19th February, she answered the door of her father's house to a man claiming to be an officer of the watch, who told her to bring a light, claiming we have caught Spring-Heeled Jack here in the lane. She brought the person a candle and noticed that he wore a large cloak. She later described him as being a tall, thin, and gentlemanly appearance. When she handed him the candle, he threw off the cloak and presented a most hideous and frightful appearance. Vomiting blue and white flame. What the fuck? blue and white flame from his mouth, while his eyes resembled red balls of fire. He tore at her clothing with sharp claws. She screamed for help and managed to get away from him and ran towards the house. Neighbors chased the figure, and several witnesses claimed that he escaped by jumping over a 9 foot high wall while babbling with a high-pitched ringing laughter. That is fucking interesting. Bridgeport, February 10th. The City Watch has arrested a man calling himself Red Kinney, charged with cutting off the hand of one General Gerald Crawley. Kinney is rumored to be a member of the Keshka Brotherhood, a violent gang of foreigners who have come to our city from the northeastern borders of the Empire. Horniman's Pure Tea. I can't even read that. I'm not going to even fucking try. Something about is choice and strong, pure, wholesome. Yeah, okay, great, fantastic. Okay, there's nobody in here. We got all the gold. Where the fuck do we go? Southeast corner? Well, that's... No, that's basically this corner over here. We're gonna have to change the lantern to a different button. That's not ideal. That's going to fuck me at some point. Gee, it is. Because I'm just gonna get fucked by that. Okay. It's not really strange, to be honest. Go fuck yourself, dickhead. Okay, so we got everything done. Is that the contact, though? There's no way this is my contact, right? Let's see. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is my contact.
Is that you?
No, it's Garrett! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad.
If you'll follow me, we can talk about the details.
Are we done or are we not done? Well, someone just saw me. Oh, mission complete. Ba, 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 ba. We played in Dayport just now. $35 suspicions, 0 searches. Does that mean like that's first alerts, second alerts, third alerts, I guess? Stealth score. What is a stealth? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Oh, wow. They have the fucking... Jesus Christ. Alert 3, 4, 5 are zeros, I guess. I guess I want that for like a supreme ghosting. Okay, so one's good. No clue. Fantastic. Suspicious, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, these are like first alerts, second alerts. These are... I guess this would be considered like a 1.5 alert. This would be considered alert 3. These are like alert 3s. Or 2, sorry. There's like alert 1s. This is like a more severe alert 1, and that's actually, you know, get fucked. Well, that was fun. You have no clue. I almost want to play like a game that I haven't finished, or a new game, but I don't want to start a new game without actually... I don't want to start a new game of anything until I finish Celeste. Like, I kind of want to do Zelda too, but it's probably not the best idea. I need to get more food at some point. I'm not sure what I'm going to get for food. That wasn't bad. How large is this one? What to do, what to do. Should we do one more? Or should we not do one more? If we do one more, it's going to be at least another hour. I should at least get water and food. Get water. Let me get some. Let me do that. Let me get some extra food too, because I do want to work out with the next few days, or at least try to. At least a little bit to see how I feel. We're back. Well, I'm cooking ravioli, so it's going to be a minute, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, there it is. It's going to be a minute. I don't think I want to do another mission if I am going to do that, because I do need to eat a lot of food. My food intake has been shit. My water intake has been shit. So I need to really up those. Maybe we can do something. Well, let's see. Quit this for right now. Let's watch some videos. We can watch some videos on Thief, I guess, or maybe we can watch Yeah, we watch some Thief videos. I kind of want to play Zelda too, or get that started, but I told myself I'm not going to do any other games until I finish off fucking Celeste. But the problem with that is, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to finish that off, because I want to be in a decent mood before I fucking do that. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. We can watch this shit. This is stupid as hell, but it's funny. I've seen this video before, by the way. What else can we watch? We just type in thief or something. Game. God damn it. What the fuck? That is a interesting picture. This is the video.
Square. Can you guess which spot that? This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes?
The
in?
square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
Shit's so
And how about
stupid.
this
I've seen
rectangle?
this.
That one
Also the square.
that goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can you
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
I
up next,
fucking so
A
stupid.
cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole.
It's a square
Okay.
hole.
Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes
The
into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right, the square hole. And up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
Arch.
It goes in the square hole.
I got-
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes
The
in?
square.
Bro, I don't know why I find that
It goes in
fucking
the
hilarious,
square
dude. How do we fucking get out of this?
And how about this rectangle?
I don't want the next video.
This is a square.
It's so stupid, but so funny. I think the Dark mod's like an upgraded version of the Dark Engine. Well, not the Dark Engine, but like Thief 1 and 2, I guess. I'm kind of glad the Dark mod exists. Evolution of Thief games. What the fuck is it? Nine. Okay, that's interesting. It's supposed to be 1992. I'm assuming, as opposed to we're going back in time. A Thief 4 speedrun. Interesting. Thief Gold bro moments. Thief 4 is a friggin' mess. We're just gonna do this until I get my ravioli ready, and then we'll yeah. It goes in the square hole. I think by at the end of the original video, she's like pretending to cry. It was pretty funny. It's funny. The sound of a thief. The fuck is that? I'm confused. I'm gonna shut this
Brought
off.
to you
It's
by
fucking clickbait bullshit.
As a kid, I never thought I'd say this, but Back in my day, sharing games was possible, and not only possible, it had a word. I sucked at this game when I played it for the first time. I was constantly being discussed.
Why is this here? Interesting. Sure, I'll fucking bite. Yeah, it's the best one, right? Here, before we watch this, this is 40 fucking minutes? How is this 40 minutes? Is it Thief 2 as well? What the fuck? Give me 1 second. What's up, Getty, by the way? Okay. Okay. We're either gonna do a Thief 2 fan mission or a Thief fan mission from like 2020 something, or like something around there, or we're doing another dark mod mission, or oh yeah. I kind of want to start a fucking Zelda 2 really bad, so I could do that. I just have to get my controller upstairs. But if I do that, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, this definitely looks pretty crisp and clean. I taught an octopus piano. It took 6 months. What the fuck? There ain't no fucking way. That's clickbait.
the sword will probably be on display.
It has to go through Thief too as well, right?
Since you left us, you have been a stone rolling downhill. Now you must aim this remarkable momentum. It is past time for the balance to shift.
They come. What? Wait!
The trickster will not forgive you for doing what he could not. Nor, I trust, will you forgive us.
Keepers. Waste a perfectly...
It's Batman.
Yourself and soon.
It definitely looks better for sure.
Book, or their glyph warnings, or their messengers.
Anyways. I type in Thief game and it talks about pirates and shows some fucking big booba. Fan. What the fuck? I had a stroke trying to read this. Someone played Thief Gold though. Where did they get to? Crag's Cleft. Yeah, it's kind of a fucking interesting mission. Marble Man. How long is this?
Great, especially with the help of Zero accounting software, I can keep my cash flow flowing by giving customers more ways to pay.
Oh my god, I get 2 fucking ads? Fuck off, assholes.
1 and 2 are my favorite games of all time. I didn't grow up with them. In fact, I discovered the series in the mid-2010s, and these 2 games really stuck with me. Part of the reason is that they are both excellent and still hold up for the most part, but I wouldn't be playing them for nearly half a decade at this point if it wasn't for all the fan-made content on offer.
Okay, that's
Thief
fair.
mods, or fan missions, contain some of the best Thief content I've experienced.
I'm lazy.
Sometimes better than what was in the original games.
Sometimes, most of the time. Because most of the fan missions nowadays are made... Not even nowadays. Most of the fan missions after the original games, most of them, were basically people I knew what the fuck they were doing. Because they, like, learned from Looking Glass and stuff, so most of them would be better.
Dedicated and passionate communities out there. So how did it all begin? What were the major events that shaped the modding scene? And why does the community still make levels for games that are over 20 years old at this point? In today's video, I'll provide a brief retrospective of Thief modding. Our story begins right here, through the Looking Glass forums, or TTLG for short. While today it is known as a place for all things Thief-related, TTLG predates Thief, and it was originally created to follow all Looking Glass's projects, such as Ultima Underworld and System Shock. The history is a bit vague on how or when, but eventually
the control for System Shock was crazy.
Updates and announcements, so now the fans could engage them in a conversation. And then, Thief the Dark Project came out. Originally, the game had no mod support, and Looking Glass had no plans to release its level editor either. However, not even half a year later, the fans created a petition for Looking Glass to reconsider. Gathering over 1,000 signatures, it succeeded. On April 14th, 1999, Looking Glass secretly supplied to TTLG members with a copy of Drummond, the level editor for Thief, and a challenge: make something worthwhile, and the editor will be released to the public. 6 weeks later, on May 27th, they did just that. So what was the mission that convinced Looking Glass amateurs?
It was Calendar's whatever the fuck it's called.
Gathering at the bar, made by
Oh, never mind.
Was a simple break-in mission.
That's actually not too bad. I don't think I played the old version.
Visually, it was about on par with the original missions.
That was gonna be the Calendar's Cistern or whatever the fuck it was.
And a really well-made map. The only area where gathering was clearly inferior to the original missions was its iffy sound propagation and a complete lack of an ambient soundscape. Still, it was good enough for Looking Glass to release Dromед to the public when they received an early beta of the mission from Trimfact. This is why when looking at the first missions ever released, you'll notice that Gathering isn't technically the first, as it was still being polished before going public, while in the meantime, others were already eager to try out Dromed and release their own creations.
Nice.
When Thief Gold came out, apart from the 3 new missions we all know and love, it now also came with a copy of Dromed, and documentation on its use written by Looking Glass, and so did Thief 2. Although Looking Glass sadly closed its doors shortly after Thief 2's release, now the fans had everything they needed to keep Thief content coming. It quickly became apparent that Thief lends itself really well to fan-made missions, as the world established by the original games was flexible enough to allow the authors to tell their own stories without it feeling at odds with the ones Looking Glass told. The early fan missions were mostly similar to the original ones. While they weren't mind-blowing, I'm sure many veteran Thief players would have fond memories of visiting Lord Edmund's manor in Lord Edmund Entertains, or raiding the haunted Bloodstone prison in the mission of the same name. At the same time, many authors were already trying new and creative things not seen in Thief before. Equilibrium, for example, pitted you against a group of keepers who have the same powers as you do. If you ever wondered why guards have such a hard time seeing Garrett when he's in the shadow, here is your answer. There was also quite a bit of work being done outside
I
of
remember
Dromed.
seeing shit like that in
The
a few
very
fan
first missions
missions.
had to be played by manually placing all the associated files into a Thief directory, which was quite cumbersome. To make this process easier...
Let me go check on the food. I'm not sure what I'm going to play after this, by the way. I don't mind streaming a little bit longer. I'm kind of tired, though, so I don't want to stream too long. Ugh. I basically eat like 2 to 3 of these things a day for seaweed. I just get a sheet of it and just fucking fold it and eat it.
Mission launcher Thief Loader and a little later Dark Loader were created. Dark Loader was the fan mission launcher of choice for over a decade. It's not anymore, but I'll get to that later. Active knowledge sharing also characterized this early period. Authors were eager to learn how the editor works, so they actively documented all their findings, creating numerous guides and tutorials. Probably the most important contributor in this regard was Comeg, who created a beginner's guide to Drummond and helped many new authors get to grips with the editor. And now, it wouldn't be long before the community would see some of the most important fan missions ever being released.
Scammers demand payment with gift cards. Don't
Why?
share codes or personal details.
Jesus Christ. The fuck is this? Excuse me.
The first mission that really shaped the scene
Oh,
was,
this is...
in my opinion, a 7th
This was Death's Cold Embrace, I think? No, 7th Crystal, never mind.
Crystal by Saturnine, which came out in 2000.
I'm pretty sure this is where there's like a intro where like she fucks you, basically. Like you get fucked over.
It is known for featuring the first ever in-game cutscene, known as the Camvator, but that's not what I want to talk about. What I do want to focus on are two distinct transited sets. The setting of a mansion that houses Dark Secret, and a key hunt mission structure. In the 2000s, the most popular mission type was a mansion heist. It is not too surprising, since the original games, especially Thief 2, laid a solid foundation for these, but it was the 7th Crystal's way of making a mansion heist a
I think cities were harder to make. I think if you take a look back, there were... If you're talking about Thief 1, Keeper's Training was kind of like... more based off a mansion than fucking city. Bafford's was mansion but city. Cragscliff is like... Fuck, I don't fucking know what to fucking call that. Bonehorde was different. I think the mansion type was the most favorited because it was the easiest. There really wasn't like an actual city. Like Assassins and Baffords was a city, but there was nothing inside anything. I don't know.
Experience that stuck for many years to come. Quite a few of these missions featured skeletons in the closet, sometimes quite literally, and their stories were filled with conspiracies. Many of these mansions also featured haunted crypts or other surprises beneath them. It even became an inside joke in the community after a while. Is it so hard to find a mansion in the city without a haunted crypt or a lost temple under it? The other thing that became popular after the 7th Crystal was a key hunt mission structure. If you're unfamiliar with the term, it refers to the player having to find keys in a specific order to make progress. Now, I would like to clarify that the mission being a key hunt isn't necessarily a bad thing. There absolutely are missions, most notably story-driven ones, that benefit from being structured this way. At least when it's done right. And there were many missions, not necessarily mansion heist ones, which adopted such design and ran with it. The 2000s were a great time for those who like robbing Victorian mansions and immersing themselves into mystery. But there was one mission that was even more influential than Saturnine's creation. The year is 2002, and the author known as Pura releases Calendra's Legacy.
Yep.
Where do I even begin with this behemoth?
I knew that was
If
going
you
to
were
happen
to
at
ask
some
some
point.
random Thief fan about which fan mission they consider the most important, there is a good chance this will be the one they name. But what did it do exactly? It didn't set any specific trends like the 7th Crystal did. Instead, its influence was a bit more subtle, but a lot more profound. Calendra's Legacy isn't just one mission. It is a campaign comprised of 3 missions, each of them being pretty large and featuring lots of custom content, numerous scripted sequences, and some big surprises. Its second mission, Midnight in Merkville, is the centerpiece of the campaign, starting off deceptively simple, but quickly turning into a war zone.
The puzzle was dog shit when it came to like, oh, what color's the sun when it sets?
Now, this wasn't the first time that Thief players saw custom graphics
bullshit.
or elaborate scripting. Hell, in Calendar's Stir, the prequel to this, Pura already pushed the boundaries of what can be accomplished in a fan mission. Not to mention the Seventh Crystal and a few other highly impressive missions that came before. However, these themes were never done on such scale. You see, what Calendar's Legacy did was raise the bar for the quality of custom Thief content across the board. It was massive, it was epic, and it was easily the most ambitious fan creation up to that point. Now other fan mission authors had to work even harder to impress their players, and they did. They didn't try to repeat what Calendar's Legacy.
Why does it have to be people have to like impress the players because of that? People should want to better. I don't know. It's fucking OBS, dude. At this point, yeah. Thanks. It's OBS. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not sure if it's OBS. Honestly, I don't know, dude. It's fucking retarded. This whole OBS thing. First, it was Twitch fucking me. Now it's OBS fucking me. I don't know, dude. What I was gonna say is if you have to have someone set the bar for you, I can try to check, actually. I might update the drivers and see how that works. I'll do that. But if you have to have someone set the bar for you, like he said here, it's on Windows 10 too as well, yeah. I'm gonna probably have to go to 11 at some point though soon. If you have to have this, like you said, if you have to, if this is
for players, and they up to that point. Now other fan mission authors had to work even harder to impress their players.
Like, if you're not making fan missions to like better yourself, then it's like, I guess you're just making it for like just as a hobby, I guess, which is fine. But like, I feel like whatever you do, you should kind of like be bettering yourself with. So if the whole mindset was, oh my god, this guy made a really good fan mission, I need to make better stuff, that's like fucking retarded.
And they did. They didn't try to repeat what Calendar's Legacy did. They tried to do their own thing as good as Calendar's Legacy did. Now, I don't want to give you the impression that every fan mission that followed was so monstrous in scale, however. Most authors still kept close to what was done in the original games, but the average quality of releases and the ambitions of mission authors kept rising. They now felt freer to experiment.
This is interesting. What the fuck is this?
Should I also mention that Pura got a job as a level designer soon after? Well, I guess I just did.
The fuck?
He and several other former Thief modders are now working in the games industry. These days, Calendar's Legacy is often criticized, with quite a few players, including yours truly, claiming that it hasn't aged all that gracefully. Whether that's true or not, I highly respect what it did for the modern scene, and its legacy is still evident today.
I hand off my busy work to Asana AI. See how you can too. Try it for free.
Own a vacation rental? If it's not listed on Booking.com, it's invisible to millions of travelers.
Quite a few players, including yours, freer to experiment and strive to surprise their players.
Fables of the Penitent
They also mentioned that Pura got a job as a level designer soon after. Well,
give me an ad blocker and I'll do it.
He and several other former Thief modders
fucking Hue Origin doesn't work on this fucking thing anymore. They fucking didn't make it. I had an ad blocker. It doesn't work anymore. I can't. It doesn't work on this one.
The games industry. These days, Calendar's Legacy is often criticized, with quite a few players, including yours truly, claiming that it hasn't aged all that gracefully. Whether that's true or not,
I feel like Calendar's Legacy was not bad. I mean, obviously, like, anything older is gonna not be as great for the most part as some newer stuff. But yeah.
Highly respect what it did for the modern scene, and its legacy is still evident today. When it comes to influential missions, there is another release I have to talk about. This one is a bit more subjective, as if my first two picks aren't, but I do believe it shaped the scene in the 2010s as much as the Seventh Crystal did in the 2000s. This mission is Disorientation by Milan. Disorientation is a large city mission, taking its inspiration from the Dark Project as well as Pura's creation.
Do not think I...
Now, a city mission wasn't anything new at the time,
I guess.
and it wasn't even Milan's first attempt at such missions.
I don't know why Chrome did that.
However, no other city mission before this was so vertical. Disorientation was the first true city sandbox, inspiring a number of authors to create similar missions. Many of them were similar in style to Disorientation, but even those that weren't emphasized exploration and verticality. As a result, there weren't nearly as many mentioned missions in At 2010s as there were before. On the other hand, city missions started to come out much more frequently, and they still remain the most popular mission type among players. It'll be interesting to see if this persists frequently, and they still remain the most popular mission type among players frequently, as there were before. On the other hand, city missions started to come out much more frequently, and they still remain the most popular mission type among players.
That's kind of funny because I remember saying I remember saying at some point in time, a long time ago, Life of the Party was my favorite. So I'm assuming like most people like city missions, probably for like similar reasons that I do, where it's like you have a whole fucking world that you can explore. Then you have a bunch of like side areas you can explore, secrets you can explore. You know, you can go to different apartment, a hotel, a bar. Like there's so much you can switch the atmosphere up very quickly with a city mission. And I remember Feast of Pilgrims was the one that actually won the contest for, I think it was like the Thief 1 or 2 contest or whatever. Some shit like that. But it makes sense though, because like with city missions, you can switch the atmosphere very quickly, easily. City missions are hard to make though, I feel like. Harder to make.
It'll be interesting to see if this persists throughout another decade. However, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Disorientation came out in 2009, but I want to talk about a couple of releases that came before. While they may not have been as influential, they were still quite remarkable. The closure of Looking Glass in the year 2000 was devastating to the fans. Nobody knew if they'd see another Thief game, and even if they did, it was never going to be the same. There was a saving grace, however. By this time, fans were already relatively experienced with Drumhead, and they soon decided to honor the legacy of Looking Glass by creating a full-on expansion for Thief 2.
T2X.
Thief 2X, Shadows of the Metal Age, is a 13-mission campaign that feels almost like a brand new Thief game. The production value is incredible. The game has briefings for every mission, several cutscenes, a number of fully voiced characters to replace the original ones, and lots of other custom content. With over 60 contributors, it was a true community project. Its quality might not be as high as that of the original games, but the sheer ambition behind the project is staggering. However, while Thief 2X was met with really warm reception when it came out in 2005, it has since been criticized more and more for reasons such as the quality of its assets, its story, and its main character, which I think is a bit unfair. It seems that because Thief 2X feels like another Thief game, and has been covered in a number of gaming publications over the years.
He talks about all these things being criticized. Yeah, I guess so, but like, what is being criticized about it? Like, you're not actually saying what is criticized about it. What's up? I was going to screen. I finished my first mission, a new job for the Dark Mod. It was pretty fun. He's saying it's criticized, but he's not saying like exactly what it was criticized for. Well, I guess he did a little bit, but like, I don't know, dude. I think everything gets criticized to a point or another. Like, I feel like T2X isn't bad. It's like everything gets criticized, though.
It's also held to a higher standard than standalone fan missions.
So I'm not quite sure
the quality
exactly.
of assets isn't
I
as
think he did
consistent
say that,
as
actually.
It's staggering.
I'm pretty retarded, to be honest.
However, while Thief 2X was met with really warm reception when it came out in 2005,
I think he did say
it has since been criticized more and more for reasons such as the quality of its assets, its story, and its main character, which I think is a bit unfair.
I want to know who's like, because it's like everybody criticizes everything, so it's like, I don't know.
It is also, yes, the quality of assets isn't as consistent as in the original games. Yes, the story of Thief 2X is quite simple. And yes, Zeya, the new protagonist, isn't nearly as strong of a character as Garrett. But Thief 2X is more than the sum of its parts, and the author's passion for the project is obvious. To this day, it remains one of the crowning achievements of the community. If you've never played a fan mission before and want to get into it, this is definitely where you should begin.
It's a pretty good one.
I'd like to take a moment to talk about the Dark Mod as well.
Dark Mod, yeah.
Now, I know this is a bit out of place, as the Dark Mod is something completely separate from Thief Modding. However, if I don't talk about it here, separate from Thief Modding.
It's separate from Thief Modding? It's basically a Thief mod! What is he talking about? It's literally a Thief mod! It's separate from Thief mod! It's literally a mod for Thief!
However, if I don't talk about it
Jesus
here,
fucking
I doubt
Christ!
I'll ever make a separate video, and I do feel like it deserves a spotlight. Thief Deadly Shadows received mixed reviews when it came out. Many fans of the first two games were disappointed with the size of its levels and its movement, that no longer featured rope climbing and swimming.
Dude.
Around this time, several individuals started to toy with the idea of a game that had the technical fidelity of Deadly Shadows, but didn't make the compromises required for it to work on consoles. Deadly Shadows wasn't very mother-friendly either, and there was only a handful of fan missions made for it.
Zero helps me take my business anywhere
I'm
I
gonna
want.
fucking lose my shit. Are there actually only a handful of fan missions made for Thief 3?
Little squares of happiness.
The Dark Mod developers...
Hold on, I gotta see this right now. Thief Guild. There's no way there's just a handful of missions for Thief 3, right? Dude, fuck ads in general. Whoever made ads, I hope he fucking... I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. Is there really just only a handful of fucking missions? Yeah, looks like it actually. Only 3 fucking pages? Yeah, there really isn't that many. Wow, that's kind of nuts. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 3, 18, and there's 18 times 3. That'd be 60 minus 6 would be 54, and minus 2 other ones because there wasn't 2, so 52 fan missions in total. Holy shit.
Decided to use the Doom 3 engine,
that is
since
wild.
At the time it was the best and really the only available option for making such a game. It had dynamic shadows and ragdoll physics, just like Deadly Shadows, but more importantly, it provided robust modding tools and was easy to modify the hell out of. Still, many things had to be...
I'm curious about what he's going to say about the Dark Mod, because I've already said what I said about the Dark Mod yesterday and today. And before he even talks about it too much more, my opinion on the Dark Mod is that the engine is better than the Dark Engine from what I'm seeing. I don't know how much you can do with like scripts and stuff like that and all that other crap. But having the rope arrows still being placed wherever you want with wood, having the vine arrows be placed with the vines on whatever bricks or whatever is fucking huge. Actually having some sort of lockpick where you don't just hold the button down and jerk yourself off is pretty nice. And having like a somewhat functional like combat system is pretty cool too. If done right, the Dark Mod fan missions can be much better than Thief 1 and 2.
We coded from scratch.
But I don't know how hard it is to input conversations, certain scripts, have certain things happen.
Doom 3's AI, for example, wouldn't really work in a stealth game, so it had to be completely redone.
Yeah, I've heard of Thievery.
3 years until
Thievery UT was like a multiplayer one, I think, right?
The first Dark Mod demo, Thief's Den, saw the light of day. In 2009, the Dark Mod was released as a Doom 3 mod, and a few years later, as a completely free standalone game. The reception of the Dark Mod was lukewarm. It was somewhere along the lines of, that's cool, but it's not a replacement for Thief. Part of the reason is that the early version...
I think it's actually an improvement on Thief, to be honest. Anybody who says otherwise, and I've been playing Thief for the longest time. I have thousands of hours into Thief. Thousands. Like, the only thing that it would not... If you can't actually add in a ton of, like, custom, like, events, then okay, then it may be not as good. But in every other sense, it's better than the Dark Engine.
Versions of the mod were quite rough. They didn't have a stable frame rate, there were crashes, and overall, it felt clunkier than Thief. Nevertheless, it found its dedicated audience, and it's still being actively developed to this day. The Dark Mod doesn't have an official campaign, and most of its missions are standalone. The game does come with 3 pre-installed missions, and if you're new to it, I'd recommend playing the training mission and a new job to begin with. The Tears of Saint Lucia is a major difficulty spike, however, and you might want to come back to it once you have a bit more experience with the Dark Mod. Play Full Moon Fever or Volta and the Stone instead. These are much better for beginners. I first played the Dark Mod when it was already pretty polished, and found it to be a lot of fun. Sure, it's not a replacement for Thief, but it's not like playing 1 means you can never...
It's not a replacement, but it is an improvement upon like it's supposed to be kind of like a thief mod, it's you can't deny it's better. The dark mod is obviously better objectively. That's it. But it's because it's newer. Like, yeah, the only thing he's talking about here is nostalgia for the most part. Like, the dark mod does better because it has more that you can add to it with the lighting and shit, like I said, and even like the lockpicking system. But the thing is too as well is it's harder than Thief. It's harder than Thief. The AI is a bit harder because it's a little bit more realistic. Now I'm not going to say it's crazy hard, but I don't know what difficulty I have it on. But it's doable. Like I beat a job or whatever, the new job, and I had like I got my 1 for my rating of a ghosting alerts, which is I think fairly good considering the next rating would be basically a supreme ghost at that point. So yeah, it comes down to like he talks about not a replacement. No, it's obviously not, but it's an improvement upon the Thief, because it is. We saw Dewdrop, dude. You can't say that it's not like some sort of fucking Thief mod. It is a Thief mod. It's an improvement. Now, am I not going to play Thief 1 and 2 because of it? No, I'll still play Thief 1 and 2 fan missions for sure. But the fact that the Dark mod doesn't actually have more fan missions or is more popular is due to well, I don't know what it's caused by, but part of it's probably the mindset of the nostalgia for Thief 1 and 2. Like, it's obviously the Dark mod's obviously better. It's objectively true. And yeah, if done right, I've said it a few times, if done right, a Dark mod fan mission can be much better than a Thief fan mission. 1 or 2.
If you tried the Dark mod years ago and dropped it because of the bugs or the game feel, give it another shot. It plays much better these days. And if you're new to it, I would recommend treating it as its own game. You're not supposed to play it the same way you play Thief. You will need to learn the game and get adjusted to it.
You can play it very similar to what you play Thief. The only way you cannot play to where you play Thief is basically the AI are harder, and you have more interactions, where you can pick up stuff and grab stuff underneath shit. The rest of it seems very, very similar to me. Like, it's basically kind of almost not the same, but it's almost the same.
And frankly, the fact that it was able to provide me with a familiar yet new
Like,
stealth experience.
if someone asked me what should I play first, Thief 1 or 2 or the Dark mod, I'd say Thief 1 or 2 because it's an easier version of the Dark mod. The Dark mod's a harder version, but it's also a more improved version. I'm not saying that like because I love Thief, I'll always love Thief, but no, it's a better version for sure. The Dark mod's a better version.
Was
from
exactly
saying.
what made it so appealing to me. I would also be remiss if I didn't talk about the amazing New Dark patch. On September 24th,
The amazing New Dark patch, they added shit in they shouldn't have added.
2012, a small archive was posted on the French Thief forum by an anonymous author, who, by the way, remains anonymous to this day. This archive made the game compatible.
I kind of
with
don't like
modern
New Dark, to be
operating
honest.
systems.
It kind of pisses me off, not just for speedrun purposes, but for casual play, no offense. New Mantle should have never been a thing. That's it. Like, if you're adding something into a game that's not originally where it was, it's just stupid. Like, I think just there's a bit of ego that was put into there, to
Allowed
be
it to run in
honest.
widescreen without much hassle, and contained a bunch of improvements for Drummond. It seemed almost too good to be true at first, with some even
Thief's
thinking
Holiday.
it's a prank.
Yep, there's right there.
Once this shock wore
I
off,
love this
however,
fan mission so
every
much.
Thief player, and especially fan mission author, felt like a kid on Christmas. New Dark made Drummond much more comfortable to work with. While it didn't outright lift any of Drummond's limitations, it increased them dramatically. Probably the biggest deal is the poly count. Before, the engine only allowed 1024 polygons in view. With New Dark, you can have up to 20,000. It also made portalization, or generating world geometry, much faster.
That's a beautiful fan
and
mission.
made Drummond less prone to
Jesus
crashing,
Christ.
which, allegedly, used to happen a lot back in the day. New Dark also made playing fan
You can
missions
swing on the
easier
ropes, I didn't know
with
that.
built-in fan missions.
I just read that. Jesus. What is this? The library? What do I feel like I think I played this, but I'm not sure. No, I haven't played this. What the fuck is that? I don't think I played this. The question. The game. It's for Thievery UT. That's why. Is this an actual fan mission? No, because the game it has to be for Thievery then. I didn't know that was actually a part of the Thief Guild, actually, to be honest. Huh.
Mission Selector, or FMSEL for short. Later, new mission launchers New Dark Loader and Angel Loader made Dark Loader, which hadn't been
I've seen a
updated for
little bit
years
of
at
that being played, by the way. The Thievery UT. I don't know who was playing it, I forgot, but I've seen it.
Point, completely obsolete.
Performing on the biggest stage in
I
the world was just one step in my journey.
Which hadn't been updated for years at that point, completely obsolete. New Dark is certainly the most significant patch the Thief games ever got, but it's not the only one. After it came out, it was promptly integrated into Thiefix and Teferpatcher, both of which had already existed and aimed at fixing bugs in Thief 1 and 2 respectively. These days, however, Teferpatcher is also obsolete and superseded by T2 Fix. Unfortunately, by the time New Dark came out, many authors who were active in the 2000s had moved on, and the number of missions released each year was already dwindling. New Dark did bring some new blood into the community, but it couldn't reverse this trend. But while the quantity of missions went down, their quality began increasing as never before. The 2010s saw the release of the most ambitious fan missions ever, in large part because missions of such scope were simply not possible before. Most of my personal favorites are New Dark missions, specifically those from a couple of contests that were held at TTLG. Ah yes, the contests.
I'm not sure if I played this one.
Before wrapping up.
Kosis Mission X. I don't know if I played that.
The very first contests were held in the early 2000s by Comac, and he's responsible for popularizing the format. The idea behind pretty much every contest was a relatively strict time limit and a central theme, although the early contests had none. These limitations were meant to level the playing field, and Comac actively encouraged those new to Drummond to participate. Interestingly though, contests also ended up being
that's
a great
fucking
venue for
cool.
veteran
That is fucking sick, dude.
Authors who could show off their skills in small experimental missions.
That's cool.
The two 20th anniversary contests are worth a special mention. The Dark Project 20th anniversary contest, held in 2018, was the first time that participants had an entire year to make their missions. The only other limitation was the adherence to stock resources, though it was still allowed to modify them. This way, authors could focus on building their missions rather than searching for or creating assets. The result was mind-blowing. 23 new releases, quite a few of which were instant classics. This was easily the most successful contest ever, and the biggest event in the community since the release of New Dark. Thief 2 20th anniversary contest of 2020 had pretty much the same rules, and while it didn't yield as many missions, it was still a moderate success. Contests is where you will find the most bizarre and oddball fan missions ever. While they aren't always good missions in a traditional sense, they are definitely some of the most creative and memorable ones. So what's next? Well, currently there is a New Dark Anniversary contest going on, which should hopefully bring with it some excellent missions. There are also a couple of large campaigns in development, which the entire community is looking forward to. And there is a more modern level editor being developed, called the FM editor. While I don't believe...
You know, they've been talking about that for a long fucking time now. A long fucking time. I'm not like upset or anything like that, but it's like I don't know when that's even going to be released. Because that seems like it's hard to do, obviously. But I've heard about this for
years. The FM editor does look promising. Of course, nothing can last forever, and the golden age.
But there's not. I guess I haven't really heard any updates on it either. But then again, I'm not a part of like really the community. I kind of left all the servers and shit.
It's undoubtedly behind us. But as of now, I remain optimistic about the future of Thief modding. Now if you'll excuse me, all this fan mission talk makes me wanna go and fire one up. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around.
At least he didn't say smash the subscribe button. I'll give him a like. I mean, he probably has some other Thief stuff, right? Oh, he actually plays the Dark Mod as well. Give him a subscribe. Watch some of the videos. Alright, what am I going to play right now is the better question. I don't know if I want to play a Dark Mod mission, a Thief Fan mission. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I'm kind of tired, to be honest. How hard is the fucking, what is it called? Tears of St. Lucia. How hard is that fan mission for the Dark Mod? Anybody know how hard this mission is? I want to do something like that's not that long. No idea. Fuck. Okay. I mean, we can play it for about an hour, and if something happens, we can just hop off and just relax. I just don't want to play anything too investing, I guess, is what I'm trying to go with. I need to finish up on my fan mission too at some point. Maybe we can do that. Or not finish up on it, but start it again, I guess. Well, we'll get started right now. Okay, so Tears of St. Lucia. The last one we played was a new job. That was the first one we played, technically. Oh, updated since the last played it? Okay, yeah, it's all good.
A few weeks ago, I started hearing talk about a church called St. Roderick's. It's a small church east of Mill Street, built back when that part of the city was flourishing. Now the area is one of the city's many slums, and the church ministers to the poor and destitute who live there. It's not the kind of place I'd normally pay a visit to. People have been claiming that the church has recently acquired some kind of holy relic, supposedly a shard of the master builder's true hammer. There's nothing like a shard of the true hammer to part a righteous fool from his money. Every market has at least one for sale. But according to what I overheard, when the relic was placed next to the church's statue of St. Lucia, the statue started weeping blood. Word spread, and the faithful have been flocking to the church to see it. Apparently, the Archbishop himself plans to visit St. Roderick's to witness the statue weeping and decide whether to confirm it as a miracle. In the meantime, the local priest is already proclaiming to one and all that the miracle is a sign from God.
We saw
No
this, actually,
surprise,
in the new
church
job.
is suddenly overflowing with tithes and donations. The messenger I met in Royston Court 2 nights ago works for someone who was very interested in this situation.
Fantastic.
He has offered me a fair sum of money to
We'll
steal
play for a
this
little bit then
relic.
and just hop off
Not
and I'll
only
finish it then.
but he wants me to vandalize the weeping statue before the Archbishop's visit. The messenger wouldn't reveal who was paying for the job. My bet is some rival priest jealous of the newfound wealth that St. Roderick's is earning. I'm supposed to make it look like a common burglary, which means I can help myself to the tithe box and any other loot I can find lying around. This would be an easy job, except that some cathedral guards are already patrolling the grounds in preparation for the Archbishop's visit.
Just tell me how hard it is and
the
shit.
builders don't look kindly on thieves. The front gate is likely to be guarded, so I may have to look for a less obvious way in. And smashing the statue without drawing attention to myself. That's going to be a challenge in itself.
It's okay, Garrett. We'll get it done.
I don't get the other half of the money until the job is done, so I'll have to come up with something.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. It's my fault if I fucking fail at this point. I know what I'm getting myself into. Your client wants the relic that makes the statue weep. Find the ornate box it is kept in and take it with you. Okay. Find a way to damage the statue of St. Lucia so it looks like an accident. Divert suspicion from your client. Steal at least 1750 loots to make the job look like ordinary. This is the last one I'm going to do, I think, because I'm not sure what the fuck to do there. You're a master thief, not an assassin. Don't kill anybody out. When you have completed your other objectives, get back to the start area. It's fine. Yeah, go Garrett. Go Garrett. The map? Yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't know fucking map. When do I ever fucking use a map in Thief? Never. Okay, hold on. Holy sensitivity. Rat fanciers and curious spectators contending for the sovereign title of Crown Prince of Ratters. What the fuck? The collie Horatio, seconded by Tom Watson, and the current champion Red the Ferret, seconded by his owner Wilkie Robin. What the fuck is going on here, Robinson? Match be held at the Bear and Belcher. Lay your wages. What the fuck? Yeah, I save a lot in general when it comes to this type of stuff. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm also making hard saves too. See, does it have a hard save? No, just do that then. What's over here? I may work on my fan mission possibly tonight. If I don't, I definitely want to work on it soon, because I definitely want to actually kind of work more on it in general. I feel like I'm getting a lot better with it. Even though there's, like, issues, I definitely feel like I'm not doing too bad. Like, it's not going to be a good first mission. Like, it'll be, like, okay, but I'm learning a lot from it. What I need to learn is I need to learn scripting and shit like that. But I'll be honest, like, I'd rather just learn the Unreal Engine at this point. Because that was my next goal. Unless I want to just stick with keep on learning the Dark Engine, but I don't know how much information there is out there on it. There's no way... No, it's cool. There's not really a way around. Is there bottles of, like, wine that are actually, like, useful? I'm not sure what the bottles of water... I don't know what the bottles of water look... We're gonna just... I need to stop doing that too much. I'm not sure what the bottles of wine, like the actual good ones, what they look like. Like, that looks like one right there. That is not one. Acquired a message from John. Sophie, need your help. That bastard... The fuck it? Would Gar? is putting me out of business. Can't get not 2 pence a rat these days. Because Gar keeps selling ones twice as big. This guy's handwriting is worse than mine. Jesus Christ. He's getting them from the old sewers. Heard him bragging about it at the laboring goal. But those sewers ain't worked since before the old days. They've been collapsed for years, so how does he get in? I know he sees you upstairs each Saturday after work. Talk him up and find out where he gets into these damn sewers. He likes the dress off, but can't afford it. Maybe strip down for him for free. He'll talk. I'll make it worth your while. What the fuck? Can't see you this week because the wife watches me like a damn hawk. God damn. This is fucked. Leave a letter for me under that flat rock near the stairs at the Fleece. John. That's fucked up, dude. With the label? Okay. How do I exit out of this? I want to get in there, but I'm not sure if I can. Look at the little guy. What the fuck? Dude, it's like Rat Jesus. He's just floating there. The fuck? Those look like it'd be... Yeah, I can't even click on those. There's nothing in here, is there? Oh, they fucking kill the rats? I thought they were like racing them or something. These guys are fucking assholes. I thought they were racing them, dude. I didn't think they were gonna fucking kill them. Well, I'm glad we went back here, but I want to save my water arrows, so I'm going to save scum. What is this? There's nothing of use back here that's actually of use, so we will save scum and just walk out of here. Yeah, poor rats, right? I think if you, like, I don't like that type of mentality at all, to be honest. I think it's very fucking bad and simple-minded to do that type of shit. Like, for me, for instance, like, that type of shit, the bull runs they do is fucking dumb as hell. Like, I don't care if it's tradition or not, like, just fucking get with the times, dude. Like, quit doing stupid stuff. I went to the Philippines, and they actually, I talked to some guy over there who basically was doing cockfighting. And I was like, in my head, I had no idea. Like, I knew there was cockfighting. I didn't know how it was involved or anything. And he's like, and I, at one point in time, because I was bullshitting with him about it, he was bullshitting. He was a nice guy, but it's just like I don't understand how people do this shit. I don't really don't. But I found out later that they obviously died afterwards. There was a winner. It wasn't like, oh, hey, look, they fought, he won. Nah, it's one of them died, and I didn't realize that at first. I was respectful and shit like that, because I'm not trying to, like, you know, ruffle any feathers, but, like, I don't know how, I don't know if that's cultural or not. I'm not sure what the fuck that is, but, like, I think the biggest thing is, it's like, it's just, why, though? Like, I don't understand that. Like, if anything is cultural that is, like, outdated like that, I don't understand why, like, you don't, like, just, like, I don't know, dude. It's kind of dumb is what it is. What are we gonna, oh, the rats, that's why. The rats made me go on that topic. But the dude was fucking chill, though. But, like, you know, with humans, I don't really think it's ever... Nope, nope. I don't think with humans it's ever, like, anybody's, like, completely good or bad. Like, in the movies, it's like, oh, people are 100% good or bad. And, like, in real life, it's like, nah, dude, people are too complex for that shit. You know what, fuck... Dude, what the fuck are you doing? You know what, fuck it, it's staying on the ground. To my faithful and patient wife, fortune smiled on us today. While I walked to work, I passed a wagon that had struck a dog in the street and thrown a wheel. There was a number of swordsmen with the cart, and I saw on it the emblem of the Fletcher's Guild. The dog shrieked like a child's like a child left too close to the hearth. And in the commotion, Jesus, I noticed a few arrows had fallen from the wagon. Not regular hunting arrows, mind, but the special ones the brigades use for putting out fires. I could work for a month and afford not one. I don't know what stirred my blood, but in an instant I leapt forward and grabbed the nearest arrow. A guard spotted me, however, and I was forced to run for my life. I dropped 1 or 2 arrows in my flight, and I think he stopped to retrieve them rather than chase me further. For when I had turned 1 or 2 more, two more corners, I saw that I was safe. I still had a few arrows left. Think of that. Think of the coin they could fetch and what we could buy. We will need to hide them for a short while. For the swords may know my face and might warn merchants about someone with a few arrows to sell. So there's arrows in here we're going to grab. But in a week or so, it should be safe to take them to a pawn shop. It is said that the water inside the arrows, ooh, hello, never goes dry. I will hide them somewhere secret, not in the house, lest some visitors see them and expose us as thieves. I'm still... Okay, so it's outside the house. Sprite have to find a safe place for them above the streets. Your loyal husband here. What the fuck his name is. Yeah, so I don't want to go too much into what I was talking about before, but I think the biggest thing is, like... Yeah, it was, like, weird when I found out, like, the whole situation with the cockfighting over there. I'm not even sure if that's... I don't know if that's cultural or not. I really don't. Or if it's normal or not. But I didn't like it. But there's nothing I can do about it. Especially in a fucking foreign country, so... Yeah. But I'm not gonna try to, like, fucking be an asshole about it, but I just think some things need to not be a thing. I think humans are far past a lot of shit, or we should be. Do we have any... We don't have a rope arrow. Was there a rope arrow at the start? Was there a rope arrow at the start? Fuck. I don't know if there was a rope arrow at the start. Let's see.
A few...
No. Just making sure. But yeah, anyways, on to a different topic, I guess. I got on that topic because I saw the rats and shit, and there's certain things I just see and I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't seem logical to me, to be honest. But, like, on a different note, like, when you talk about stuff that, like, people do that, like, hunt, that's completely fine because they're using everything. You get something out of it, right? It's useful. Killing animals just for entertainment is just fucking disgusting. Or abusing animals in that sense is disgusting. That's what I would say. You can even go off on a split topic about trophy hunting. I'm assuming trophy hunters use all the meat and bones and all that stuff, but the fact to take pictures with that stuff is just, like, kind of weird to me. Like, that's just very fucking weird. That rat's stuck. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure if that was ambience or not. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You're not going to be the Black Plague, are you? What do you want? As long as you're, like... That's cool, I like that. Yeah, I definitely think this is pretty fun. I think as long as you're using, like, the animal itself, and kind of, like, almost, like... You know, respecting the animal after death and using as much as you can of it and shit like that, I think that's, like, you know, something that's fine. When you're, when you're, hunting, killing, and using all that stuff, that's fine. But, like, to use it for just entertainment is just fucking... It's literally like ape brain. It's actually ape brain. It's actually ape brain. Saint Lucia, we already saw that on the first one, to be honest, which is really funny. Talk about how Saint Lucia has the weeping angel statue and shit. We saw that too in the first one. Your evil spirits are all about us. It's seeking to lead to the faithful. Interesting. I'm kind of glad that this is not like a large game, because I was like worried. Holy shit, dude, that's fucking... Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about the topic I was talking about before. I just talk about anything and everything. I don't care what I talk about or what people talk about. Don't matter to me as long as people are chill about it and stuff. I feel like there's... I'm not sure, like, if that's supposed to be something up there. Probably not. I want to say there's, like, gold there and, like, gold there, but I don't have any rope arrows, so... Get fucked me, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing. For sure. Well, thank you. I definitely need to get back on my fan mission shit, though, to be honest. I feel like I've been feeling slightly better, but I still feel like I'm shitty. And my fucking friend, he's like... He kind of worried me a little bit. We'll have to... Hopefully it's not that, but... He's basically telling me that, oh, have you thought about you having this? And it was like... Fucking something called fibromyalgia or something the fuck? I was like, I fucking hope not, but... I think he probably has a decent, like, it's a decent opinion. For the sole fact that, he's a fucking psychiatrist. And he was just trying to help me, because he's like, it's like, as I told him, it's, you know, people know it's been going on for the longest fucking time. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, here we go. Oh, the correct cue, can I do this? Like, it's not, like, completely debilitating, but it's, like, it's gonna change my way of life if I don't get normalized, which is gonna fucking suck. I don't want that to happen, so I'm hoping it doesn't. But I'm just chilling, dude, right now, which is fine. A break was definitely needed. I remember working at the gym for about 5 to 6-ish years, and the only time I took time off... I worked holidays, too, by the way, a lot of the time, because I didn't really give a fuck. The only time I took time off is when my grandpa passed away, when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, and when I got pneumonia. Now, granted, there was other small times I was sick, but the big times that I took time off were that. I never took time off for vacation. And I think that's part of the fucking problem, is I push myself with whatever I do to, like, 120%. And then I wonder why my body and mind are so fucked sometimes. My body's actually fine, to be honest, in all honesty. Like, I don't have any soreness or anything like pains or anything like that, but it's more of, like, my brain, my fucking head at this point. Cute. Oh, I can't go in there. Hold on. What do we have here? Sewer clue. John, you were right. Gar found a hole in the floor in the old Wesley place that collapsed a few years back. Oh, I found it. You climb down it and you wind up in the old sewers. He hunted rats down there, but now grumbles he's practically cleaned them all out. He's put a trap door over it with a padlock to keep people out, but he keeps the key on himself. I got him to come back tomorrow for another drink. I'll get him upstairs again and sneak the key out when he's busy. I'll drop it in a pot and set it on my window ledge above the Baron Belcher. It's high, so you'll have to knock it off somehow. I like that. So yeah, so I'm not sure, Tick Spring, if you've seen like crazy events happen in like the Dark mod, like you see in Thief 1 and 2, where there's like crazy teleportations or there's like, you know, casters or whatever like that. But I'll be honest, the more I'm playing the Dark mod, I've only played 2 missions, the more I'm hearing about it and seeing it and stuff like that. If it has like the same events that you can add into this as you can add into other one, it's definitely better than those for sure. I still love Thief 1 and 2. I'll never stop playing it, but it's even though I like Thief 1 and 2 a shit ton, and this may be better, I like Thief 1 and 2 more. This is still really good. It's still really high up there, but it's objectively better, I feel like. There's no arguing that. If you know what you're doing, you can definitely make a good mission out of this. Okay, so it's above the inn. The Baron Belcher is where we're looking for. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anybody here, which is kind of cool. I think I'm supposed to be going to the sewers. What the hell is that? Oh. Wait, what? Can I go under you then? No, that's not a way I can go, apparently. I like how the lantern's moving. Like, little details like that. This is definitely fucking amazing. Yeah. This is pretty good. I really enjoy the Dark, but it has some great mechanics, visuals, and some really cool missions. I still prefer the one because it's really hard to outdo that engine gameplay combo. Yeah, I feel like the thing is like, if you can add the same, like, stuff and event stuff into the Dark mod that you can add into the other ones, it's definitely objectively better. I would say, would it be my favorite? It'd be up there, but it wouldn't be my favorite. I still like Thief 1 and 2 a shit ton, but I think this is... It's definitely working. I'd like it as much as, I would say. Maybe a little bit less, I guess. Is what I'd say about that. But if you can add more into it, obviously, then it's... I'm just trying to get an idea, but as I play more fan missions, I probably will find out, to be honest, so that's fine. But this is just really good looking. Obviously I still, and it's like, I'm not trying to like bash fucking, Thief 1 and 2. I mean, they're like my favorite games. But when you see something like this, you have to admit that it's better. There's a guard there, so we gotta be careful when we move. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, there's nothing perfect with every game, yeah, that's for sure. I've only, what, second fan mission, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, shit. That's not good at all. This guy's a fucking lantern. Jesus. I wonder if I should just knock people out.
"'Tis not for me to question Brother Reynold, but it doth seem that there is not but rats and beggars to guard against."
Something doth move.
That guard is going to be a challenge. I wonder if there's a less obvious way.
I don't have rope arrows. A less obvious way in? I mean, sure, if I had a fucking rope arrow, I feel like I could get somewhere. Oh, I need the fucking key. Hold on. Where's the belching fucking bullshit? We need to get the key and go through the sewers. We need to go to the belching... Baron Belcher. So that's the where we go in. Where the fuck is the Baron Belcher? Here we are. Okay, let's grab a rock. And off we go. That's actually pretty cool. Obviously, I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for that hint, so that hint was obviously needed. If that hint wasn't there, this would be basically shit. Yeah, the Burke and Beltranic, exactly. Just like Dewdrop when we're playing Garrett. God damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. This is a thief mod. This, in my mind, is a fucking thief mod. I don't care what anybody says. Legal reasons, you can probably be like, oh, it's not a thief mod. Okay, great. It's quotes and quotes not a thief mod. It's we can all say it's a fucking thief mod because it basically is a thief mod at this point. It's basically thief in another fucking engine is what it... Uh-oh. Okay, how do I do that without getting my shit kicked in then? Oh, fuck. Save the shit. I didn't save it. I think one thing that should happen too is I should be able to outrun the guards a little bit. I'm not saying by a lot, but like I'm lighter, I don't carry as much shit. I'm not sure if that's actually the case or not because I haven't really played the game a whole lot to figure that out. That is pretty cool. Let me get the fuck out of here. Ladders are very fun, apparently, in this game too, as well as they are in Thief 1 and 2. They even call it the Dark mod. The Dark Engine, Dark... Dude, there's no... You have to be blinded on seeing the... Am I on it? Oh, now I am. How do I get on the fucking ladder next time before I get my shit kicked in? Ah, sewer system. Oh, cool. I'm getting pooped on or pissed on by stuff. Oh, wow. There's underwater stuff. We did go underwater last time, actually. This is pretty cool. Oh, no, there's rope arrows. Not rope, but there's water arrows, actually, somewhere. I'll figure that out. Ladders are the same as they are in Thief 1 and 2, apparently. Or at least I don't know how to work them, I guess. Okay, let's go over here real quick. Because I think we're going the way we need to go, and I don't want to go the way we need to go right now. I need to go the way that... Let's go down here. Hello? It's a mushroom. Dude, they even have mushrooms, just like in Thief, dude. If someone says this is not related to the Thief at all, I slap them in the face. Just I'm gonna go backhand. Fuck am I? Oh, this is something I can. I guess it makes sense. The Dark mod by Broken Glass Studios instead of fucking Glass Studios. Well, they did a really good job of making this. I'm trying to figure out... Oh boy. A broadhead? I don't really need a broadhead. Oh shit! Glad I went back for more. There's a hand there. This is actually quite refreshing, to be honest. It's like Thief, but it's like... different. I don't want to say better. I'm tired of saying better, but yeah, I mean it is. Thief 1 and 2 are, I guess, just very easy to play when it comes to, like, AI. Like, you can basically manipulate the fucking crap out of them. This is a little bit harder, and I think I like the challenge, to be honest. And we had Dewdrop in the last mission. Or the first mission, sorry, not the last one. Alright. I don't want to go down there. That's a big fucking bone. I wanted to get the fucking 2 fucking water arrows out of that one fucking house, or at the outside of the house, but I'm too fucking dumb. Yeah, I mean, I have thousands. I mean, that's why I'm making a fan mission, because I think, like, my calling, to be honest, like, I played so many games my entire life. I had played several games competitively, and I would say a few games at a very high level of competitiveness, actually. Competitive like level, I guess. And at a point, like, I think it was just bound to happen, I think. That's why when I finish my fan mission, I'll do another fan mission, but I want to learn the Dark Engine. I feel like it's just my passion. It's a huge fucking passion. Technically, I've been gaming before I started lifting, to be honest. I never really started lifting until later. What is that thing there? That's nothing. Okay. Yep, okay. Is there a way to get on a ladder, like, without, like, basically shitting myself? Hello? That's not how I do it. But yeah, I think competitively, like, can I learn some stuff? How do I get on a fucking... How do I do this? Do you know how to do this? It's not working for me. Okay, now it's working. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Laddering seems to be just the same as whatever the fuck we were talking about earlier. I can check on it, I guess. But yeah, what I was gonna say is like, can I learn stuff from Thief 1 and 2? Yeah, I think I could always learn something from it. Like, there's times where I just kind of still get surprised with it. But speedrun-wise, I feel like I'm extremely knowledgeable. Casual play, I'm pretty knowledgeable. When it comes to Drawmed, very not knowledgeable. And I'd like to actually be knowledgeable. Like, I really do feel like my calling, on a serious level, like, on a serious note, like, I feel like I've kind of, like, gotten late to the party on some, like, a lot of things in life, as a whole. But at the very least, you know, I can, it's never too late, I guess. And I have the discipline. I have I mean, shit. I have so much discipline, I'm willing to fucking sacrifice my mind and my body most of the time to get what I want, I guess. You know, to get better for my goals. Which I have stopped doing, for the most part, but apparently I've been still doing it. Where the fuck is this water arrow at? It was above somewhere. It wasn't in the house. Wasn't in there. That's no... Where the fuck was it? There was a note. That's ambience. That's ambience. I think this is where we got the note. That's the sewer note. Am I just like... Where the fuck is this guy's house? Am I fucking that dumb? Like, I have to be dumb or something, right? Like, I have to be stupid to miss this. There's a note in somebody's house saying they left something above somewhere, and I want those fucking water arrows. I want those fucking water arrows. Where are you? Here it is. No. Yes. Wait, what? Did we not go in here? No, we did go in there. Yeah, probably a good idea, but it's whatever at this point. I don't usually use maps. Plus, I'm going to use more gold. I'm trying to ghost, and you want to use gold for other shit. The map would have been probably pretty fucking helpful, to be honest. I like the ambience, by the way. The ambience is really fucking sick. It has to be over here, then. Dude, I don't know why my brain is such in a fucking fog. It's this house, I think, yeah. Damn, no, it's not. I have to be the dumbest person right now. There's a fucking house that we went into, and they were talking about hiding the arrows outside their fucking house because they couldn't keep it inside the house because it'd make them look like thieves. And I don't know where the fuck I got it. God damn it. I'm gonna just forget about the arrows in like a second. Is it really that hard for me to find a goddamn fucking house, dude? Yeah, we were already in here. Holy shit, I'm fucking bad. But at least I'm feeling a little bit better to where I feel like I can work my fan mission again. Because I want to get more of that detailed and flushed out. This is going to be good. Was it in like an alleyway or some shit? You know what's scary about my memory right now and how bad it is the fact that like I don't know where the fuck I was. And and this area is not even that large. That's like actually scary. No, you're fine. Age of Empires 2, nice. I actually heard that's an extremely competitive game among, I think, Vietnamese people. And probably, I think, in Asia in general. Like, I hear it rivals StarCraft, actually. I was like, oh shit, oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's fucking over here. It's over here, I'm fucking dumb. It's fine, it's whatever, dude. I need to stop being so hard on my... I mean, I've been better, even... A few people, one person specifically was actually telling me, yeah, I'm glad you're not, like, being so self-deprecating. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. It's rather not do it. The note was definitely in here. I saw that, by the way. Oh, no, there wasn't anything down there. I thought there was, like, a ring. It was my cursor. They said it was up high. Holy fuck. They said it was up high somewhere. But where the fuck would I get the water arrows? What's the rules? There's no rules. As long as people are chill, don't break toss, be chill, and that's it. Don't be an asshole, I guess? I don't know. What's up? How's it going, Exploited? Yeah, no, it's very competitive in some places. Like, I played the first one, and I didn't really... I liked the first one for nostalgia aspects. Okay, it's there. But the first one had some major problems, but then they released the first one in the second engine, and it releases, like, a DLC. But they gave it away free to people that had the first one already, which was honestly a top-tier plan. Bro, where the fuck are these things? I want these fucking water arrows so bad, guys. Oh, shit. That was very... She kept rage baiting. I hate rage baiters. Some of the rage bait stuff, I honestly, like, I just find some stuff to be preposterous. I see rage baiters all the time on socials and stuff. I don't... Actually, even though I'm on social media and I like to post and I watch videos, I never comment on stuff. Because it's like arguing with like some fucking idiots most of the time. The cesspool are people that comment on fucking social media. That's like the cesspool. Okay. Dude, how the fuck did this guy get up here and fucking put the water arrows up here, dude? You've got to be fucking shitting me. Hang on. Dude, what the fuck? Well, we're not getting in those water arrows, apparently. Yeah, we're not getting them. That's fine, whatever. I don't know when you will get on this account again, but we have a serious ego problem. If we were being so childish and you're so mature, then you should talk it out instead of having a temper tantrum and kicking us out. We were obviously joking you. And anyone telling you it's here. It's an interesting comment to make towards somebody. Raise and mature, how much you preach. You're a man of God. That's fucking wow. That's fucking kind of crazy, to be honest. There's some wild accusations there. Oh shit. Okay, just come on, buddy. Just okay. There we go. We're good. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm not sure what to say. She's obviously upset, which is the reason why anybody would say that. They're obviously upset. That is fucking crazy. Well, hopefully things get... That's your cousin? Man. Well, hopefully you guys, figure stuff out, I guess, at some point. That's what I would say. If you have any issues, immediately tell me instead of building up anger. Yeah, I mean, I would say overall the building up anger stuff is probably... It happens, like, we all make mistakes. It's not about the mistake we made, it's about just kind of like... Like, if you can communicate to somebody that, like, you're upset, then do it. And just be like, hey, can you not, you know, cross this border? Not, like, you know, basically kind of create boundaries. But, if you can't do that... Did we go over here? I don't know if we went over here. But basically what I'm trying to say is, like... Oh, it wasn't here. Where the fuck was it, dude? It's over here? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just gonna go further. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is, I guess, like... If someone, like, kind of, like... does anger inappropriately, it comes down to it. I think what it comes down to... Did I just go back the same fucking way? Dude, why am I so stupid? Please tell me I fucking saved. Oh my fucking god, I hate my life right now. Yeah, I guess all in all, it's like, I think saying something like that to somebody is like basically as bad or worse, because you're basically not even, you're going off topic and basically saying some bad shit about people. Her dad killed himself, so she's angry at a place. I mean, was that recent? Jesus, yeah, I mean, obviously you're gonna be feeling a lot of negative emotions at that point. Fuck, dude. Games make me extremely angry. Yeah, games make me extremely angry, but you just have to work on it. That's basically it. I mean, I have to take... I can't, like... I've been playing single-player games because of that. And then I'll go back to multiplayer or more competitive stuff later. It's something I had to do. And it's something other people might have to do, too. You know, there's... In order to have peace, you have to have sacrifice. And, you know, if you want a sense of peace, for me at least, I needed to come back to competitive gaming. Because if I didn't, I would probably be doing the same stupid shit. Now, do I once in a while kind of revert back a little bit, but not as much as I ever will from before. But yeah. But I tell people to ask me when I get like that, because I do whenever You don't hate women or black people. I've never heard you say anything about that in any sort of way, VC or any otherwise. I was thinking, but don't hate them. Yeah, you're basically like letting them be is what you're doing at that point. I would say overall though, like, I think what it comes down to is she's just angry and stuff, and I don't know. What's up, call out? Yep. How's it going? I'm not sure where it is over there. Guten Morgen, maybe? Guten Abend, Guten Tag, Guten Nacht? I don't know, it can't be night. Probably morning or, like, day. Yeah, but that doesn't make, like, the thing is, like, I have people that are Republicanist friends, people that are Christian, I have Muslim friends, I have people I know of all different types of, like, ways of life. And when I listen to them talk, it comes down to, people just want what's best for themselves and other people. And when I hear them talk about certain, you know, topics, which are very different when you talk to one person to another, I'm like, oh, yeah, that could make some sense, actually. Just because someone is, like, extreme, like, not extreme, but if someone is right or left, it doesn't mean they can't be friends. That's, if you can't, like, love somebody for who they are, or, like, can't, I don't know, dude, it's just, for me, it's weird, because it's, like, with your friend, your wife, or whoever, like, you have, could be, you know, like, whoever it may be, like, it could be anybody, like, husband, wife, mom, dad, anybody, like, you're gonna have disagreements. It's gonna happen. How are you gonna handle those disagreements? Are you gonna basically just say, oh, well, fuck you? Oh, I just went the fucking hard way. Or are you gonna, like, I don't know, it just seems weird. It's because I'm working, okay, that's so funny. In Germany, mostly you see the politics in the US, and like, not good, yeah. Well, it's not really that good right now. It's, the thing is, it's like, we're not getting good candidates ever. We'll never get good candidates. Anybody who actually wants to try to make a difference as a president or a politician in America is going to either get killed or be squelched by, like, fucking the other politicians, because there's so much corruption that it's yeah, I don't know, dude. It's bad. It's Ser Schlecht. Brother Samuel, I did send several acolytes into the streets yestermorn to post more bulletins advertising the miracle of St. Lucia. Brother Brevius did come back with the smell of alcohol about him. He doth claim that a drunken man did vomit upon him, but I am certain that he partook himself and did and did thus break his vows. I have ordered him to clean the walls beneath the privy to prepare for the archbishop's visit. 'Twill do him good to smell of honest work for a change. Brother Abatius must be reminded to tell the other acolytes to use the other privies in the meantime, and remember to remove clean the ladder when Brother Brevius doth finish. Well, we are completely opposite beliefs. Yeah, I mean, it's not completely opposite. I mean, you have something in common. There's no way you're going to tell me that you don't have something in common with someone who still has opposite beliefs as you. I think what happens is I think people feel like their way of life is threatened when they see something that's not their belief, which is definitely not the case. Like, if you want to feel threatened by something, feel threatened by the fucking massive, like, fucking, I'm not going to say all, but, like, a lot of the ultra-rich. That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest threat right there. It's not the left, it's not the right, it's not any religion, it's not any of that other shit, it's not anything else. It's literally just that. I mean, it depends how mature both people are, really. Like, how much do you, like, it also depends on how much you care about each other, like, that emotional, like, part of it, too. You're talking about Democrat, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have Democrat friends and Republican friends. I'm kind of more in the middle. But, I mean, I know people that are basically friends that are of opposite too as well.
Great. This isn't the back door I had in mind.
That's fantastic. Before we go over there, let's go the other way, because there's one other spot I wanted to check out. It's, so, there are, you know, people that are here, that are paying taxes that are not documented. I don't mind if those people are here, but if we're talking about drug cartels or people that are doing stupid shit, then yeah, I agree. The problem, though, is the way that people are going about doing it is illegal. Constitution is being broken right now. It's literally being broken. And some people don't care. Like, the constitutional rights are actually being broken to people. And the problem is, when that happens, I think the Second Amendment right should come in. That's where the Second Amendment right comes in. When your government is doing something that's illegal to break the Constitution, the people should be able to defend themselves. So, in my opinion, right now, like, you know, there's constitutional rights being broken left and... What the fuck was that noise? left and right. I mean, you can stop. I don't mind. It's all. I don't give a fuck about talking about shit. To be honest, right now it's fine. But it's how you do it, though. It's how everything is processed. Because if you think about it, like, fucking Obama did the same shit. He basically fucking deported a shit ton of people. He put them in cages, actually. I didn't realize this until recently. I don't like any politicians, to be honest. I think the power's within the people. Holy fuck! That is disgusting. That's why I support the people. I support people of their own beliefs and their own everything. I'm gonna kill this fucker. I'm not dealing with this. That actually is disgusting. That's actually disgusting. That is actually disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. I don't like how real that is. Get out of my fucking sight. Can I like pick it up? I can't pick it up. Fuck it. That is disgusting. That is actually gross. I'm not ghosting the fucking spiders in this one. This is gross. I mean, every fucking president has done fucked up shit, dude. No one's on your side. The only people that are on our side is the fucking everybody that just wants to live their own fucking lives, not the people wanting to rule the fucking world, dude. As Liz already said, I think the final phase of capitalism is the most difficult topics right now. The same goes for... Yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see them making a fucking goddamn army of robots to keep everybody in check. Because the thing is empires will fall. At some point, every empire will fall. Corruption and all that stuff will fall. But you have to, like, they're trying to break the cycle. Oh, let's just make robots, and robots have no feelings. The robots will do their build. People have feelings, and we suffer, and we feel each other. We feel that emotion. We feel the empathy and compassion. If you make an army of robots, what's the compassion there? They're just gonna fucking, you know, where the fuck am I going right now? I think down there, but I want to go down. It's a huge issue. I don't think there was anything else down here as far as I saw. Yeah, boat. Oh, yeah, we're done. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, that fucking spider's disgusting. That is gross. I don't like how realistic that is. That's disgusting. Robots are slave race powered. Companies that have so much influence, they influence politics. Yeah, well, they basically own the government. They basically own the government. Because those people are so fucking greedy and corrupted. It's insane. They fucking own the government. They literally own the government. Pushing on your nose, I keep seeing ads that pop up running. Yeah. You shouldn't see any ads that pop up on the screen. I don't have ads on at all. But it's either we're gonna wake up and pull a Nepal and Madagascar. I hate these spiders. This is so fucking gross. This is so fucking gross, dude. I'm not fucking... Oh my god, that's so gross. Get out of here, you disgusting piece of shit. That's gross, dude. Those are gross. I'm not fucking doing that. But yeah, I would say overall, though, like... I think there needs to be something that happens in some form or way. And protesting's not going to do shit. I'm sorry. Like, protesting's not a bad way of doing things. But, like, you know, these people are fucking children. Do you think they really give a fuck about protesting? Do you think they're going to care? They threw out a veteran, actually, in one meeting, a politician, saying, oh, off to jail you go, to a fucking veteran who was basically opposing something that was, like, basically the shit that was going down. I don't know if it was Israel. I think it was Israel. And it's like, instead of actually giving her, like, the floor for a few minutes, these people are just so fucking narcissistic and psychopathic and sociopathic. It's just... These people are disgusting, dude. It's a Pentagon. Yeah, we're in the fucking poopy stuff right now. The fucking spiders are disgusting in this game. Not even that, but robots are replacing us. Yeah, because, well, Amazon's going to be replacing, I think, like, Amazon's replacing at least 20, 30, it was like 20 or, it's a big, I know it was at least 20,000, but I think it might have been 60,000 jobs. They're going to be, those jobs, poof, gone. So you talk about the disparity of wealth. Ever since I was a kid, dude, it's gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better. People think it's gotten better. No, it's gotten worse. Like, it's wake up, dude. Wake the fuck up. And then if they get those jobs, dude, it's where do those people go? Yeah, great. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. That's basically all that's happening, dude. So we have to refine work, and I see more problems in the U.S. here than Germany. We have a few more rights, luckily, but everything is so messed up right now. I mean, they're breaking constitutional rights here in America. I've said it before. You know, if you want to take a look, go look up Article 1, Section 8, Clause 18.8.7.2. Type that in Google, type in aliens with it, and you'll see that every single person in the U.S., doesn't matter if you're legal or undocumented or, you know, what do you want to call illegal, they get due process. There's no due process. It's illegal. What's going on is completely illegal. And they're taking people that actually have citizenship and they're tying kids up that have citizenship. I think it partially is motivated by money, but I do think partially it's motivated by whatchamacallit too. By money.
I thought I did hear.
But yeah, basically it's just a fucking shit show, dude. And the right and left don't care about you. It doesn't matter who the fucking politician is. They don't give a fuck about you. Oh my fucking lord.
Tis not.
Oh no. Okay, I'm glad he doesn't. Wait, hold on. Give me that key. Anyone who supports having interchange the minors is. Yeah, I support gay people. I support trans people. I support every single person. But I don't support when that involves children. Like, the problem is there's different forms of grooming, by the way. A lot of different forms. It could be on the left or right. And you can have your beliefs, but keep children out of it, basically. Children can learn naturally as they grow up through sex ed, you know, through conversations and stuff. The problem is there's a lot of people on the right and left that teach, they don't teach...
I thought I...
Okay, I'm fucked. There's a lot of people on the left and right that have a bias, and I'm not saying you should or should not hand that off to your kid. I mean, obviously, I don't think it's a great thing, but what I think happens is there's this, like, underlying hate, and the underlying hate is what the kid basically kind of, yeah. I'm gonna have to just chill here for a sec. I'm getting my fucking shit kicked in. The gender in sports, I didn't know what to think about it at first, because like when I was hearing about all this stuff, but it's hard because, like, you can't really have a male... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Please don't go in this door. Give me your key.
Is something there?
Yeah. You can't really have... Because, like, even if you have... That's funny. He's looking for his key. Even if you have, like, a male who transitions to a female, which is completely fine in my mind. Do what you need to do. But, if you have someone like that who's running in sports... You have that muscle memory, all that built-up muscle, because of the testosterone and shit, and it becomes unfair. So, while I support, you know, everybody, there are certain things that I don't think are really logical. Now, what's the workaround? I don't fucking know. But I think if someone wants to be happy and they're, you know, taking care of themselves, let them be happy. A trans person or gay person's not going to affect you or your fucking family. It's less than 1% of the population, to be honest. Can I eat this? I can't eat that. Anyways, I'm gonna read more. We might as well privatize hospitals and start with subscription models, and that's what I don't understand. Cyberpunk, etc. We read about all that in books 40 years ago, or look at Britain. It's just like 1984 as real life. What happened? What's going on in Britain right now? Our current life is just an episode of South Park. Yeah, it really is. It's a dude. Humans are very young in the grand scheme of things of the universe, and that's why I think we're still fucked up. We're not ready for AI. We're not ready for half the technology we have. We're not. Look at how we act. We can't emotional regulate half the time. We can't critically think. We're not, like, actually... You could take someone from the smartest fucking school in the fucking world, the smartest fucking person, and they're still gonna have a bias, but, like, can they emotional regulate properly? Can they critically think in the sense of, like... I guess if you're smart, it depends on what type of smart you're talking about. Book smart is, like, not really critically thinking, I guess. But anyways, I'm kind of different. What is this? What the fuck does it say? Clementine? Clementine soup, 10 servings. Let's eat cheese. Rat or chicken? That's gross. Variation are substitutes, roast geese, and 20 cups of soup. Add 6 teaspoons of salt, 4 teaspoons of cinnamon. I think I've said it before. I kind of want to just find a wife. Get a good gym. Get it like I have a good home gym. Find a wife. Have a good home gym. Have good internet. And live in like bumfuck nowhere. People are getting too much for me right now. Like the amount of like hate on both sides is way too much. Nom 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 nom. It's just it's not good. It's not good. The divide is too much. The divide should be fucking up versus down, not left versus right. But yeah. In Britain, they use huge cars with AI cameras to scan people if they've done anything wrong. Many people... That actually... What? Well, the problem is it like, what is it called? The fucking... The way to hell is path... The hell... Oh my god, I'm fucking having a stroke.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. The way to hell is paved with good intentions. So, while that might be good and true and might be good, I don't disagree with it. It's the relationship to whatever we have, right? So the relationship to that law can be easily exploited. So easily exploited later on. It might start with good intentions, but that might create massive problems later. Especially with how humans are. Bro. Hell no. Hell fucking no. Hell to the fucking no. Especially with people in power. Bro, we can't even keep people in power in check. Literally, they're protecting fucking pedophiles. They're protecting fucking rapists and pedophiles right now. We can't, and people aren't doing anything about it. Because people are so submissive and complacent. This is the society they raise. They want people stupid, weak, and sick. And they don't want people fighting back for when the time comes. Because people don't really do anything until it actually affects them. But then some people live in a state of survival too. Which I don't blame or judge. You know, I'm not going to try to judge that. But it's like, you have to like wake up at some point and realize this shit's... It's just as if there are 2 good points and 1,000... Yeah, exactly. Yes, basically. We are human beings out. Yes, exactly. We need to break the cycle of empires growing and basically controlling and having unlimited power and then toppling. And I think they're trying to change it with fucking A-bot, like the AI fucking... Uh-oh. They're trying to do it. I'm surprised this guy didn't see me. They're trying to do it with the fucking robots and shit so that people can't fight back. They'll probably use like a fucking pandemic too. These, like I said, these people are disgusting fucking people. They're doing foul things to people. So what we have to do as a people is like, if something ever topples again, which it will, and it starts rebuilding, literally every single person needs to be very mindful and aware and critically think and keep the people in power in check. You want to keep people in power in check? If they do anything, like if it's proven 100%, like not just like a partial percent, but if there's like 100% proof that they tried to do that in America, you know what would happen? The Second Amendment right would happen. That's why the Second Amendment right is good. I'm not saying, going off that topic, I think we have a mental health issue in America, because obviously we have like 1 point whatever mass shootings a day. We shouldn't have that. We should not fucking have that at all. We have a mental health issue. I don't think we have a gun issue. It's a mental health issue. That's what we have, in my opinion. Oh boy. Oh, he's dumb. He's actually stupid.
Does something stir?
No, he didn't stir. I hope to God he didn't see me. Stream got cut off? Yeah, I wonder why.
And face me, coward.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me still or no? Is the stream out? Or did fucking Twitch not like my opinions on everything? You're back? Okay. Yeah, basically what I was just saying was, I think there's an issue in America with school shootings and mass shootings in general, which is just fucked. And the way we deal with that is we need to have more fucking mental health awareness. because look at how society raised fucking men. Anger, anger, anger. Be stoic. Hold it all in. Well, you're either going to kill yourself, which men do that at a very higher rate than women, even though women actually, I think, try at a higher rate. But, oh, god damn this fucking game to fucking hell. Or they go out and look at the amount of percentage of men that do mass shootings. It's mostly men. It's actually weird because, like, it's not only mostly men, it's mostly white men that are doing these random mass shootings or school shootings, which I don't understand why that's a thing. That is very weird in itself.
A sound?
Okay, this guy's going that way. Come on, go through the fucking door, dude. It's OBS. I'm pretty sure it's OBS.
Something doth move.
Bro, I'm gonna get fucked here again, aren't I? Dude, holy shit.
Do I see?
This is actually fucking retarded. What's up, Medusa Queen? Internet dropped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's OBS, to be honest. Take spring. Mental health, Germany is already doing quite a bit, but still not enough. It starts the fact that people cannot do or want to understand. And Ivory example, migraine suffer. When I get a migraine, I'm sick for a week. Depression has become. Yeah, that makes. Yeah. I don't think people really. I think people see it as victim playing when they don't really actually understand it because they never experienced it. They don't have a loved one that's experienced it, which is such a fucking shit mindset. Because you haven't experienced it yourself, or you don't know anybody who's experienced it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's not real. It's like saying fucking global warming's not real because, I don't know, dude. It's fucking stupid. How am I supposed to get over here? I'm gonna knock these guys out. This is actually fucking retarded. How am I supposed to fucking do this? Like, actually. Let's save here. But I think the biggest thing is like the Second Amendment rights, and I honestly, there's one of my friends actually that was from Russia. He literally said a while back. He said if you guys lose your Second Amendment rights, you're gonna be Russia 2.0, and I agree with him 100%. This was a while back, by the way. This wasn't anytime recent. Dude, fucking open the fucking door, dude. This is literally retarded. Why would you make a fucking... Let's make a game that you can ghost it, but we're not going to make it ghostable because I'm an idiot. Yeah, like, the thing is like, when there's proof of something, we have to believe it.
Something doth move.
I'm getting really fucking irritated with this shit fan mission. This is actually dog shit, by the way. Like, the fact that you have some fucking idiot, like, 20 million guards pathing in this one area is actually dog shit. Like, when there's actual evidence of stuff, I think you need to, like, just understand that that's a thing.
Who would dare challenge the might of the Lord's servant?
Like, I didn't actually believe it, but there's actually people that still believe the Earth is flat, and it kind of baffles me. And it makes me wonder what made him believe that the Earth is flat. Like, what type of mentality... like, do you have where you think the Earth is flat?
Light of the Lord, builder, guideth.
Oh, this guy comes this way?
Something doth move.
This is fucking retarded. You're telling me I'm supposed to fucking somehow literally just stay here and get this guy? This is fucking stupid. I mean, it's fine to be unique, and it's fine to have your beliefs, but it's like, when you're literally like... Why would you make a game like this? Like, seriously. You're gonna try to like make some dog shit fucking level because you can't. God, I'm getting pissed off. I might just come back to this later. This is pissing me off. Funny enough, the conversation's not pissing me off. Politics and religion usually never piss. Well, politics piss me off
Lord Builder,
in a different sense. This mission's actually dog shit. Whoever made this is they need to like. I hate. This is why I want to actually do fucking actual game developing, because I'm tired of like people having zero fucking common sense. It is getting so irritating. Oh, cool, it's RNG based. That's good. So he went that way that time. Thank you. Very good. I like RNG, especially when it fucks me.
I shall smite anyone who doth challenge the Builder's church.
Go that way, please. Thank you. God, that was fucking irritating. I was all good RNG at that point the last time. Sorry, I don't mean to get too toxic. I'm tired of people doing stupid shit. I played games way too long in my life, and I have no patience for stupid shit. But yeah, I don't care if you have your own beliefs. I don't care if you have your own opinions or whatever. But like, the thing is like, the biggest problem I think when people happen is I'm not sure. I've thought about it this last year. From watching the politics, the politicians, mostly the left and right dealing with each other and stuff, I really do feel like the left and right feel like they're a threat. What? I think what it comes down to is I think they feel like they threaten each other's way of life when they don't threaten each other's way of life. That's what I would say. And I think that's a huge fucking problem. There is no one threatening anyone as a way of life. And I don't know why people would think that. I don't understand the concept of that. Like, why would you think that would be a thing? I think the critical thinking part goes out.
I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
This guy just fucking died. What a fucking idiot. He killed himself. So I don't understand what the fuck happened there. I'll stay here. But yeah, I don't like. I think the biggest issue is the threat, the perceived threat at that point.
Find you, foul knave.
I didn't even do anything. Wait, what? What did I even do? I didn't pick that shit up. This is fucking stupid, dude. This actually sucks. I'm sorry. Now I can see why this is kind of dog shit, to be honest. This is actual dog shit. This is stupid. The AI is realistic, which is fine, but like, you're telling me I got seen how? How did I get seen there? There's no way I've gotten seen. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's more extreme, I agree. And most of it happens online. It's never, I mean, there's some instances where it happens in real life when people are just out of their fucking minds, yeah. Yeah, they basically kind of like do the mentality of their own circles, which would be like, what, the tribe mentality, I guess, at that point? Right? Like, and if you veer, so like another reason why to not critically think and all that shit too is if you veer away from your own tribe, how does that look? Like, how does that look for you? How does it look for the people that you care about? Let's say you want to, you're a Democrat going Republican or Republican going Democrat or whatever, which I don't like the terminology. In any sort of way, I don't like that terminology. Because I just think it's stupid. Like, both sides are right and both sides are wrong sometimes and both sides are right sometimes. But, like, if one person's going to switch to, like, a different anything, religion, political view, like, maybe they're afraid of isolation from the people that they love and that love them. Maybe there's also... the fact that, you know, maybe the new people that they're trying to meet or something like that, it could be off for like, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you. Move it, dickhead, or I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out in 2 seconds. Which egg each other on instead of finding a compromise and implementing them as normal. Sorry, I'm not reading all your comment all the way right away. That's also a problem in politics. A lot of promise. A lot is promise, but how little... Yeah, I mean, that's... Everybody knows that politics is just fucking organized crime. He better just go back the other way, or I'm gonna get fucked. Okay. I take from both sides. I feel like if I was anything, I'd probably be like maybe a 1 on the right, on the conservative side, but that's probably about it. I really don't see myself really... I want to call myself a 0, but if I go 1 or left on the 1 to 10 on each side, I'd probably maybe like 0 or like a 1 on the right on the conservative, if anything. But I just think it's people's... Well, it's not on purpose too, right? I mean, take a look at how many people... What is it? Like, there's how many corporations? There's like how many... The percentage of corporations owned... Or, sorry, the percentage of 90% or 90% or more of the news is owned by, like, I think several corporations. Cool, dude. He barely saw me, but okay. These AI are pissing me off right now. I like how hard it is, but I don't like how fucking stupid that... I mean, I got over there, and it fucked me over.
Mine eyes are flesh, and the flesh is weak. Well met. Amen.
So yeah, that's what I would say. I'm getting more pissed off of the game than anything else at this point. This fucking dumbass AI.
All work is holy in my sight.
Yeah, over here we have basically Fox News, which actually can't even be legally considered a fucking news network because they got sued a long time ago, so technically they're actually just quotes and quotes entertainment. And any other source of mainstream media is actually complete diarrhea too as well. Whether it be left or right side. At this point, it's like, if people get set in their fucking ways, it's up to the fucking newer generations to not be fucking stupid. At this point. That's like the only thing I could say at this point. I need to grab those gold. I don't know how. How much gold do I need? A lot.
The master builder doth see all.
But we have public broadcasting, but it currently tends to lean towards the left on certain issues, even though it's supposed to be neutral, and at least according to the state treaty. The problem is every single fucking person on the face of the planet, you, me, doesn't matter who the fuck it is if you're a human fucking being, you're gonna have a fucking bias, period. But it's not about that. It's about critically thinking and using logic to be like, hey, look, I could be wrong here. Let me do some research. Oh, shit, I'm wrong. That's too bad. That sucks. Fuck. The problem is people don't want to do that. Because I feel like some people are so hell-bent and set on their beliefs that if their foundation fell through, they would not function as a person. They'd have to rebuild themselves as a person, as a whole. Which is hard to do in general as it is. And if you talk about... That's where the cognitive dissonance comes in, right? The fucking... No matter what you see or hear, it's like, nope, 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 nope. My way is right. Da 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 da. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Okay, he's going that way. I gotta save often. I might want to just make a hard save here. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just... The older I get, the less I want to deal with all this bullshit. I think people in general are not bad, to be honest. And most of them, like, are just misinformed in general. But it gets really tiring to deal with just people in general, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Even, like, I don't know, bro. It just, I feel like another thing, too. No, I don't want to go. I don't know. I'm just tired of him. I'm just tired of it. Just tired of it. Fuck.
What? With hand, heart, and hammer.
Cool, dude. Go eat a fucking cock. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. I'm gonna just knock this guy out. This is just fucking retarded. Are you supposed to be able to ghost this shit, dude? Who's actually able to ghost this fucking horse shit?
Something doth make a sound.
You know, there's that's so much with AI news. So many people need it. Many people read it but don't research. Yeah, I mean, there's like random AI videos that people have put out there. I wouldn't be surprised if they put out there as propaganda to push their own fucking side. Or admit that they might be wrong, and how often I say I can't say anything because I don't... Yeah, I mean, I say that all the time. I've said that on my stream a lot. One person was like, that's pretty wise words or pretty strong words. I'm like, what? He's like, what you just said. I'm like, what did I say? He's like, I don't have enough information on it, which is what I said. I can't really talk about it because I don't have information on it. We're humans, dude. We don't know everything. And then people find that like that's a sign of weakness or a sign of stupidity when you're wrong or if you don't know much about the situation. It's not. It's a sign of like, hey, look, I know what I do know and what I don't know. Well, sometimes you don't know what you don't know. That's an unknown right there. A hobbit house? Yeah, exactly. I just want to find a wife, have a home fucking gym, good fucking internet so I can fucking play games and stream, and that's about it. I don't care about anything else at this point, dude. People, I don't know, dude. Fucking people, bro. It's depressing is what it is. It's just frustrating. Like, a long time ago when I was a kid, I told myself, how do I know when I'm wrong? Because we all make mistakes, right? We all make mistakes. We're all human. I'm hoping you didn't hear me. It's gonna take me like 80 fucking years to get all this fucking gold as it is, dude. But yeah, so when I was a kid, not when a kid, I was like not a kid, but I was a lot younger. And I thought to myself, well, when you're a kid, you get told, oh yeah, you know, it's okay, you know, people make mistakes, you know, da-da-da-da, this and that type shit, right? There's certain things that you hear. And when you hear this type of shit, you're like, okay, we all make mistakes, da-da-da, this and that, or whatever. So when I was kind of like growing up, but critically thinking, because I always think a lot in my head, I've always did that ever since I was young. I think about a lot of shit. Well, I was like, well, if I'm, you know, kind of fallible and I don't know when I'm making a mistake, how do I know when I'm making a mistake? How do I know when I'm making a mistake? I don't. So should I be kind of more cautious about like what I say and when I do and researching and stuff? We're making some progress here, boys. This is good. We're actually getting somewhere. Fucking Christ. So at that point in time, what I told myself is, okay, well, you could be right or wrong. And even if you are right and someone's hell-bent on not, like, you know, whatever, then just leave it alone. They're not going to fucking change their goddamn fucking story or their fucking beliefs, even if it's, like, put in front of them. But if you don't know, then that's a different story. Like, you know, just, oh, shit. There's a lot of gray areas, too, though, I think. Yeah, I think dealing with certain people in general are exhausting. I'll be honest. I'm going to be 100% honest. Like, because I like being an honest person. I think,
I shall smite thee down.
I think, sometimes, like, as a whole, there's some things I may do that can be tiring to people. You better be fucking kidding me, dude. I'm not gonna do that because you can just relight that shit. I found that I have autism, which explains many of the behavior patterns why I struggle so much with people anyways. Even now, I would have to have a 100% remote job. I can do mortgage of engineer is outdated. I got you. Yeah, I think for me, like, I think people are tiring in general. I'm more introverted, so I'm kind of more like that as a whole. But, I think the biggest thing... I'm just gonna grab this and fucking run, dude. I would like it if the game didn't fuck me in the ass. Thanks, dude. Okay, I think we're fine as long as you just like. I don't understand this, dude. Where the fuck is my stupid ass fucking marker, dude? You don't get one. Gameplay. Do I have a fucking like anything on my screen so I can see what the fuck I'm clicking? Because I'm like clicking on it, it's like, oh sure, you're not there. Ha 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 ha. This is pretty retarded. They should actually have the fact that they didn't add a fucking like I don't know, dude. The fucking fraud distance on this shit is just fucking stupid.
Nothing doth escape my keen eyes. Thou art wise to fear me.
This is fucking stupid. If you're gonna make a fucking fan mission like this, just don't make fan missions, dude. Just stop making fan missions. This is based off of RNG, by the way. This is 100% RNG based. Let me grab these, actually, at the very least. This is... No one's gonna tell me this is not RNG. With how they fucking path and all that shit. 100%. It's all very exhausting, but sometimes you just want to... Ooh, what happens? The taking items. I might not be able to grab that fucking knife, by the way. I'm hoping I can grab it. I'd have to basically... Actually... I don't know how I would grab it. I don't know. I like this. I like the idea of the dark mod a lot. I do like it, but... What am I supposed to do when you're basically making these guards path like this? Like, you have to have, like, some type of opening. And not some random RNG opening. The RNG opening is fucking dumb. Make it an actual fucking opening.
Something stir. Doth something stir? Pray.
Cool, dude.
Doth it sound?
Cool, yeah, that's great, dude.
Something stir.
Cool, dude. Yeah, great.
Something doth make a sound.
I'm so tired of this, dude. How about before you release your shit missions, you're able to, like, fucking actually ghost it yourself? God, I'm so tired of fucking... I'm tired of Thief in general right now, dude. I'm so tired of this shit. This is just fucking stupid. It's doable if you're not getting bad RNG, is what it is. You get bad RNG, get fucked. God, I'm so tired. Sorry, I don't mean to be so toxic or tired right now, or... This is the type of shit I don't want to deal with, though. This is... I'm spending, like, an hour on this part because some dumbass thought it'd be a great idea to have RNG pathing on these fucking idiots. Have this guy path here and back, have this guy path here and back, but make an opening so I can go over there. It's not fucking rocket science, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, bro. Even back in the fucking day, it's not hard. It's not rocket science, dude. Like, it's literally just make them path, have a small opening, there you go. Oh my god, it's fucking amazing, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Literally probably 45 minutes on this part alone. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, the fucking dagger. It's the only thing that's over there. Actually, that might be something as well up there. Possibly. Ugh. So irritated. The only thing that's hard for me to kind of deal with my emotions with is gaming. I've been having bad game rage since I was a kid, so it's very hard for me to kind of actually look at this RNG right here. Yep, RNG. Cool. Cool, dude. You gonna move? Yeah, great. Good job with the fan mission. This is one reason why I want to make my own, like, fucking game at this point, dude. I swear to God. The lack of, like, actual, like, just... whatever. But yeah, like, I think overall, like, I had anger issues as a kid in general, just with a lot of shit. But I think the major one had been game rage. It was fucking horrid because I was playing single player games. When I got to multiplayer games, it obviously was didn't start off crazy bad, but no, actually, with some instances it was pretty bad actually, depending on what game it was. So like emotional regulating during those times are hard for me. Cool, good. I'm glad the RNG is so good. No, well, there might be an Invis potion, but I don't have one. I have 4 water arrows, but apparently they just fucking light up the fucking goddamn torches again. They just fucking light up the fucking shit again. The problem is I'm getting bad RNG. Like, I'm saying, like, right now, just have, if you're gonna have, like, a hard area, it's fine to have a hard area. It's fine to do what you want to do. But stop making it so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, look at that. I can't. There's no opening in any sort of fucking way. There's zero fucking opening, dude. Yep, see, there's no opening.
What does that sound? Something does make noise there.
Cool, dude. Yeah, great. I'm glad that nobody has any intelligence, dude. I'm fucking happy, dude. I'm very happy. Why does it have to do that? Where's... You want to give me a marker or something? Or, like, not make the shit fucking, like... Fucking pixel perfect to fucking hits? Cool, dude. Yeah, this is retarded. This is actually just fucking retarded.
Doth something stir?
Yeah, this is... What do you want me to do here? You're giving me bad RNG. You're giving me nothing but RNG. And you expect me to do what here, exactly? Yep, cool, dude. Yeah, this should be real fun. This is just retarded to Ghost. This is actually fucking retarded. I guess I'll just stay back here for a little bit longer. I may just knock him out. Like, people... You know what's really funny? Is I've had people come in my channel and be like, why do you do certain things? Like, well, if you don't like it, why don't you don't do it? It's like, I like getting better, actually. That's why. Because when I put my... I'm stubborn, but that's the reason why I'm fucking good at whatever I... Not good, but I'm above average at whatever I do. Because I don't bitch out like most people. But then again, look what it does to me. It makes me fucking miserable. Playing some fucking dumbass fucking mod that some guy with 5 IQ made because he knows how to fucking make a goddamn mod. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That was...
Which scripture was that again?
RNG based. That was weird.
I shall have to look it up.
Cool, dude. He's going that way. Fantastic.
Hard work doth purify the soul. Master builder doth see all.
Like, I don't understand. If you make a game specifically for ghosting and stealth, why do you make it this fucking shitty? God. Jesus Christ, dude.
A noise?
He better go outside or I'm fucked. If he doesn't go out that door, I'm literally fucked. If he comes this way, I'm fucked. He's going out the door, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's good. I'm gonna have to make a hard save here. Yeah. This is so tedious. This is so fucking tedious.
Look it up.
This is like the most tedious thing I fucking have to do. This is actually just fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Holy shit.
I hope the Lord Builder shall find thy works pleasing, for I shall send you to meet him shortly.
That was probably the most annoying. That took 45 to 50 minutes. That was probably the most annoying thing I've ever fucking done. Fucking in stealth. Fucking horse shit, dude.
Back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
What?
Thou cannot escape, villain.
What is going on? Because I lowered a fucking goddamn lift? So I'm not allowed to lower a fucking lift without people getting alerted? How retarded is that? Now I know why fucking the dark mod isn't that fucking popular. That's actually fucking stupid. There's nothing up there. How? So there's nothing I can do then, huh? I can save over here real quick. I don't understand how fucking calling it. There's the fucking marker right there. Cool, dude. Thanks. So he doesn't get alerted here, but he gets alerted the second time. Bro, the fucking AI in this is just fucking dumb as hell, dude. This is stupid. We're gonna make a hard save here just in case. This is actually just... Dude, this is just fucking ass. So I'm fine now, apparently. Now I can go up and be fine. I don't understand why they heard me the first time. The first 2 times. Some guy fucking killed himself, actually. I'm getting pretty irritated with this shit. If I get more irritated, I'll probably just hop off, because I don't want to be too toxic or too upset, and I don't want to give off those vibes too much, to be honest. Like, if I'm salty and make it funny, ha ha ha, sure, why the fuck not? We should be fine. But if I'm, you know, getting pretty angry, toxic, whatever it may be, I'm just not gonna... It's not fucking worth it, in my opinion. Acquired Book of Ordeals. Hey, look, there's the Hamrite fucking thing. Oh, my fucking lord, dude. Okay. Jacob did confess to gambling and was given the ordeal to St. Sebastian's Walk in order to cleanse himself of the sin. The Lord Builder was not with him in his ordeal, for after taking 2 steps on the metal floor, he did stumble and fall onto its heat, burning himself horribly. The medics did attend to him, but he later died from his burns. It was decided that he fulfilled the ordeal through he did crawl upon his knees the rest of the way, and he was given the last rites before being buried in consecrated ground. 4 men of good character did confess to the priest that they had been drunken and boastful in the streets since their last confession. Their confession sincere, and the active contrition recited, the priest did give them the minor penance of a day's hard work carrying coal for the church's forge. One of the 4 did give coin in lieu of service. All were absolved of their sins. Joseph did enter into the sacrament of confession and admitted to seeking the service of a sorcerer and paying money to him for a curse against a business rival. The curse was successful, and Joseph profited greatly. The priest of the parish gave him the ordeal of St. Welland's hammer as penance. Joseph made a payment in coin instead, and the priest did absolve him of his sin. The sorcerer was found and charged with profiting from sorcery and was executed by the civil authorities. Okay, so if you have money, basically, they'll... Yeah, what's up, Emmanuel? How's it going, buddy? Been an interesting conversation today. Very controversial conversations, along with me getting pissed off. That's what this stream is. Okay.
Does something move?
No. He's fine. He'll go back down. Feels old, man. Feels dead inside, man. Feels dead inside.
'Tis gone now.
'Tis gone now. Oh, there's one above him, too. We probably should just douse these. Fuck.
'Tis something.
but I'm going to get going. Have fun. Don't let you bother you. Nah, I'm trying to... I think the most important thing is what I want to do with my life is I think I want to keep working out in gaming, but one important thing is I want to create... I want to be a better person for myself, but I also want to try to help people that don't really have a lot of support. And, you know, that's where my streams come in, or when people want to DM me or something. So in order for me to help other people, I have to take care of myself, and I have to make sure I'm in a good mental state. So I got to take care of myself. For myself and for other people, really, too. Good talking with you. Have a good one. Choose. So what do you... I said it before. I think I'm seeing the problem with the dark mod a little bit because people... It's harder, which it should be. I mean, this is kind of realistic Thief.
Why aren't the lights out?
Like, what it comes down to is I think the dark mod can be a lot better than Thief 1 and 2 fan missions if done properly. It's objectively a better game. Now, in saying that, I will never stop playing Thief 1 or 2. I will never stop speedrunning it, playing fan missions, continuing to do that stuff, even making, my fan mission for it, because I love it. But objectively, the dark mod, from what I'm seeing right now, just from the little I've seen, the rope arrows can go anywhere. The vine arrows, like anywhere on wood. The vine arrows can go anywhere on brick. The AI actually notice when doors are open, there's little things like this. There's the candles, all this other stuff. The AI are a little fucky, to be honest, as a whole. But there's at least a somewhat system of a combat system, which is pretty decent. And then there's also the lockpick feature that you can kind of adjust all the features. So in my opinion, the dark mod I think is objectively better than Thief 1 and 2. Plot-wise, there's no plot, so obviously the games are a lot better. But yeah, that's what I would say. I think it hits about the same for me. I think the problem I'm having is it's a little hard, but also there's like, you have to create you have to basically create an opportunity for people to get stuff that's in a hard area, and that's not happening. Uh-oh. He almost saw me. If you can actually basically add in the same events and scripts on the dark mod as you can do with Thief 1 and 2, then I would say definitely it's better.
The Lord Builder hath said, all work is holy in my sight.
But at this point in time, I can't really say 100%. I'm just going off of what I'm playing, the first few missions. The training mission, the new job. Yeah. For how much I'm bitching at it, people are probably surprised I'm probably stroking the fucking game off, but no, it's actually really good. I think the problem comes down to... Oh, my fucking lord.
Let them be judged, and
I think the problem I'm seeing, though, is I'm seeing that you need to make a... Like, when I make my fan mission for Thief, I'm going to test the AI a ton. I have an idea of what is hard and not hard from speedrunning and even ghosting and stuff, so I feel like I have so many hours into that I can make a fan mission like more or less difficult and make it be fair at the same time. But the problem is I suck balls with creativity and making shit, so... Yeah, they're the Hamrites. They're technically the builders, but it's Hamrites. I call them the builders, though, or the Hamrites, though, because that's what it is. Okay, he went in there a minute ago, so I don't know if I should go out. Hello? Jesus Christ. My lord, this is gonna be fucking crazy. Look how good this looks, though. And it plays pretty nice, too, to be honest. I just think there needs to be, like, more thought put into, like, if you're not supposed to ghost... Like, I think with any, like, Thief 1 or 2 fan mission, or even, like, with the Dark mod, it's a stealth game. It's a fucking stealth game. If you can't put in your mission, hey, look, this is not stealthable, like, you can't stealthable. If you can't stealth this, or if you can stealth this,
I shall smite
just
anyone who doth challenge.
say it. Just fucking say it. You can or cannot ghost this. Why can't you just put that down?
How much longer must we guard this accursed place?
The Archbishop.
Where's my bunny
come 2 days
hopping?
hence.
1 out of 10. No
I
dying
should
on
be
roofs.
ashamed to have His Eminence in such a place as this.
'Tis hard to imagine a true miracle doth take place here.
As you say, though the Lord Builder is known to work in ways most mysterious.
I want to grab that
Indeed,
motherfucker right fucking
Tis
there.
not our place to question. Our obedience doth honor him.
Listen to the fucking echoing of the voice in here. Do you hear that shit?
I thought I did hear something.
You hear my fucking foot in your ass. You don't shut the fuck up. Is he coming back up around? He sure is. The rope arrows are good. The rope arrows seem like they work like Thief 1 and 2, which is good. I would say the bunny hopping, yeah, it sucks. There's no bunny hopping, but there's technically no bunny hopping in Thief 2 as well. So, there's minimal bunny hopping, I guess is what I should say. I'm gonna wait for him to go away. And I'll go grab the rest of whatever's over there. I have my food here too as well. I might as well do that.
Lord Builder, grant thy servant protection from sloth and others.
Doom 3 is EX, which later with D3 engine forks was reworked to be using OpenAL EFX. Okay, so EAX, I think Thief had EAX, right? I don't know what OpenAL is, EFX. I don't even know what EAX is, to be honest. You have to treat me like I'm a fucking child at this point when I'm talking about this, or when we're talking about this stuff. Oh, there's a key.
Hmm?
I was fucking close. I wonder if I should actually ghost this, though.
Someone comes.
Literally, that's a Hammerite. Hast thou come? Someone comes. What is he doing? I was about to, like, smack him on the back of the fucking head. You cannot tell me this is not fucking Hammerites. Has someone come? That's literally, like... It's just rephrasing! Can we copy your homework meme? Yeah, basically. But it's amazing. I like it, though.
Remember thy works will redeem thee.
Like, this fan mission's not crazy bad, but I really don't like how I'm sitting here in a corner jerking myself off for 20 minutes trying to find a fucking item. I think that's the thing that Thief 1 and 2 have over this game. Well, technically, that's the fan mission author. There's a key there! Fuck! Ah, god damn it. Whatever. Is Thief 1 and 2, you don't have to, like, you can, even if you're ghosting, you're not sitting there for a million fucking years. You can grab the item and go back to, like, light, or go back to the dark. But, like, with this fan mission in general, it's like, if I'm, look at this shit. He's just fucking playing with himself. Now this cocksucker's gonna come in. Watch. It's a little stupid overall, though. Book of Scriptures. Let's read it. And the prophet Amos did walk in the mountains for 40 days, and his disciples with him. Shut up, I'm trying to read. Shut the fuck up. And the disciples asked of his many questions and waited to hear the voice of God and his words. And one day the disciples did argue amongst themselves. Hold on. Where's this guy? This guy has the... Yeah, give me your key. Thanks a lot, dickhead. Alright, we can read the fucking scripture again. And one day the disciples did argue amongst themselves, who can expect a greater reward in the heavenly city? Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to read here, buddy. Fucking Hammerites. He who toils in the field, or he who commissions great works to be built.
May
And
he
almost did
bless
say...
thy hands and tools.
These guys won't shut the fuck up. And almost did say, I say unto you, the Lord God doth give... Bro, what the fuck? Give the Lord God doth... Wait, what? The Lord God doth give man hands that
May the Lord keep you.
might build. The richest merchant that doth pay for a great cathedral, yet lifts not his hand to build, shall not be lifted in the sight of the Lord. What shall he say when doth stand before the throne of the Ring of Rings, when he is asked, where are thy works? Yet the poorest beggar who piously, Jesus fucking Christ, piously, was that, what the fuck is that? Is it a fucking, is it a fucking W? Is it an M? I don't know what the fuck that is. A treer turns mud into brick. He hath made himself a hammer of God. And to him, is a hammer of God. Hammerites. And to him shall be given many rooms in the palaces of the master builder. The scriptures of almost God. That was fucking long. Actually, let's make a hard save.
Lord Builder, bless my hand.
EX was Creative's sound extension for simulating behavior of sounds in the environment. Open ALE-FX as a way to emulate some of the capabilities without it being limited to Creative sound cards. I think it was a sound being processing on CPU. Okay. Thank you, Sui. Shame the game doesn't pause when reading. Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind too much of that.
Works in thy name for thy glory. Amen.
Oh, this guy's gonna like be right behind me, I think. Ain't no way dickhead's coming over here, right? I want to go back in there, but I don't. I'm kind of worried. Actually, I just saved. Fuck. It's actually a hammerite and a cog. It's like fucking. It's like literally. It's fucking Mechanist and hammers. It's like the Mechanist and hammers basically had fucking babies. I'm liking this, don't get me wrong. I'm getting pissed off because it's a little hard. It's kind of hard in a bad and good way, to be honest, I feel like. Don't come this way. Why are you coming this way?
I thought I did spy something. Who moves there?
Ah, fuck. Yeah, these are probably 8 beasts. These look like fucking 8 beasts. That guy looks like a fucking 8 beast to me. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think I was over there at one point. He's going through that door.
He
Which
said in the beginning that the Forge is our stronghold and source of all good protection.
I don't know if you were here last night, I know I worked a little bit on my map. I'm trying to detail the fucking crap out of my map right now so I can... I don't know, dude. I have motivation to do it because I do kind of miss doing it. Acquired history of the Inquisitions. I don't want to read this right now. I'm not sure where the fuck to read this. Archbishop reports. Please somebody can grab that for money. Oh, god damn it.
Who would dare challenge the might of the Lord's servants? None.
Nice. I mean, I thought it was really good, to be honest. Like, it's not like a traditional thief fan mission, but I thought it was really good. I think I had a good experience with it because I found the map probably early. So I think that was something that I had, like, kind of on my side in the grand scheme of things. was that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me hard. I might get fucked here, guys. No, we're fine. Two over here by the fucking guy who's reading in the dark. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I feel like the only problem that I could see that could be had with your fan mission would be like when you read the book and that guy spawns, you can't really ghost it anymore at that point, but I don't really know if you're really trying to ghost it. It's hard to get past that guy. But I bunny hop past him. I would say other than that, maybe the map is pretty fucking crucial, to be honest, unless you have like really good fucking memory. Maybe having like a general layout of the map, I don't know. I found the map really early, so I wasn't having too much trouble with it. Guys only on highest difficulty? That makes sense then. Do you have the map on like, do you have on normal and hard, do you have the map for people? That actually makes sense, because I always played on expert. I don't really think that expert should be the hardest difficulty. Like, that's literally what it should be. It's expert. I was already over here.
Something doth move. I shall return thee to death. You do imperil thy soul.
Yeah, see that? That's fucking... I'm sorry, that's horseshit. Like, if I can block him, and he doesn't do anything, and he hits me before I can hit him again when I have a short sword and he has a fucking hammer, that's what I don't like about this game. I mean, I took 3 of them on before. I took the hammer, the fucking knight, and the fucking poor guy on at the same time. So I know how to do it, I just... Fuck this douchebag.
Something, sir. I shall return thee to death. Fire and force death guide me. Tis a minor trifle. Take this. Tis a minor trifle. No.
Oh, that is something up there. We're good. What's up? Oh, hiya. I thought you said hi, like as in hi. I'm like, what?
Something doth make a sound.
I also had some landmarks up front. Yeah. That's cool. Think I didn't come in here then?
I cannot spare the time to light it.
Is that the area I was going in?
Is something there?
The Lord said, all work is holy in my sight.
Someone comes.
I kind of want to see this guy.
Ah, Lord Builder, protect me.
Oh, he doesn't do anything? I thought he had a fucking staff on him. He's just a bitch. Like, I feel like... Yeah, that actually makes sense. We're gonna have to go this way, I probably assume. Actually, we could probably use... This is hard because I'm not sure exactly how to get over here without getting my shit kicked in.
Tis something.
We just go to the upper level, I guess. I'm not sure if anybody heard that. I don't want to fucking find out. The AI in this game is just fucking a bit too stupid sometimes. Well, at least on this level. Fuck is this? Oh, wait, what? Where the fuck is that? I didn't even know what that is. Do you guys notice that if I hit X, the crouch button? Look at the gem, the light gem. I can actually tell if I'm crouched or not. It's actually pretty sick. Does that actually open too? I don't want to open that right now. It does. How do I get back up there is a better question. Can I get back up there? Okay, we're good. Yeah, the gem's winking itself. If this guy gets too close, I'm closing this. That's pretty close. No door handle on that door, so you can't go in there.
A noise?
I'm as sure of it as the builder himself. He has gold on him, by the way. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. I would say it's hard in the sense of, like, ghosting is... If I wasn't ghosting, I'd be cracking these guys' skulls open. Easy, GG. But the ghosting part's a little bit harder, obviously, but... You're spending 45 minutes on getting loot because of RNG fucking pathing with, like, you know, oh, hey, look, wait 45 minutes for the opening. Kind of dumb. Why is there blood here? Sure. Does he have anything on him? There's nothing on him. What the fuck? Did that for fucking nothing? I can go up there, I think.
Is that something over there?
Fucking asshole seeing me behind a fucking wall or something. Oh, we didn't read the fucking Archbishop report. Did we not read this one? No, I don't think I... Okay, let's read. There's two things we haven't read. I forgot to read. To the Reverend Bernard of St. Roderic's, with great hope and faith for thy future prosperity, I am sending you a copy of excerpts from the visitation records filed by His Eminence during his inspection of the diocese in 1625, which you may find interesting. Mayhaps it will help you should he choose to visit your parish. I will send another... send on other writings when I can find the time. Okay. January... We don't fucking save spawn. January 25th. We visited Saints... We're at Steph Catherine, where... We visited... Okay, yeah. I was... Uh-oh.
Something to hide?
This is fucking retarded. I was actually fucking retarded. So fucking stupid. Some fucking random cocksucker comes up randomly. Alright, January 25th. We visited Catherine, where there are 30 monks. Kielbach and another monk, who are now in prison, sing dissolute songs. We order that they be corrected by cutting off their food and subjecting them to flagellation. Flagellation. We decreed that the monastery should bring the number of its, that's like whippings, I think, right? Of monks up to the statutory number. October 3rd. We visit a chapel at Les Adleys. Master Robert is a drunkard. Dom Peter, the sacristan? Oh my god, I can't even fucking pronounce this. Sacristan is also a topper and quarrelsome withal. Dom Miles is too hasty of temper. The chapel displays a most unfitting statue. I'm gonna have to go over here now because fucking cocksucker is gonna fucking see or hear me because he's a fucking piece of dog shit. Okay, what is this? The chapel displays a most unfitting statue of St. Lucia, the head having been damaged by workmen, July 23rd. We visited the priory at St. Aubig, where there are 15 nuns. We took the veil away from Alice of Rowan, and from Eustacia, I fucking hate random words, Eustacia of Etrepagny, because of their fornications. We gave Agnes of Pont the hot irons and sent her to a workhouse, because she had connived at Eustacia's fornication, and indeed had even arranged it. As rumor goes further, she gave the said Eustacia some herbs to drink before, or in order to kill the child already conceived within the said Eustacia. We removed the prioress from her office. Hello, Governor. What's going on? How's it going, Toby? Jesus, there's one more we didn't read. Good, there's only two pages. The crime of heresy requires a deliberate denial of an article of truth of the imperial church and a public and obstinate persistence in that alleged error. Once it was left to mobs of townspeople to accost and punish heretics without trial or what the fuck? Scholastical? Oh my god. Insight. The repression of heresy, too important to remain so disorganized. Patriarch Gregory IX instituted the Papal Inquisition in 1231 to bring order and legality to the process of dealing with heresy. At first, it was common for the Inquisition to turn heretics over to civil authorities after finding of guilt. The secular authorities would apply their own standards of punishment for civil disobedience. However, Patriarch Sixtus IX, in 1478, established the right of ecclesiastical courts to execute heretics, and since then, those convicted of heresy are punished by the Inquisition. The Holy Office of the Inquisition has wielded considerably authority since that time. You can say my reading skills are basically shit, because they are. He's coming back already? God fucking damn it. We're gonna just chill here until I want to go inside the front, I think. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Jesus H. A little frustrating, but overall, not bad, obviously. Look at the light, you see that? I like how the light does that, it's so fucking cool. Fuck me, I guess, huh? Is he going back this way? Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, where is he? God, that sounds so fucking loud. He didn't go back this way, we're good. Alright, if I drop down there, I'm basically fucked, I think. Oh, I know where that is. We don't want to go down there. I'm like 100% sure I know what that is. We have 2 places to go. Idiot's not here. Get in there, close the fucking door. I don't trust this fucking game, dude. What? Oh.
Perhaps I should see him at evening vespers.
Well, that's fucking cute. Too bad I don't have a fucking rope arrow. Cute. If I drop down there, I'm basically dropping down. So let's not do that. 2 hours to make, like, probably not even halfway through the mission because the fucking... And it's not even the whole mission, honestly. That one spot was just fucking complete dick. That's what it was. That whole spot was just fucking complete ass, dude. That is amazing. That's amazing, too. Cool. Okay, I can't mantle the way I can with the other game. That's great. Very good. I'm just gonna stay here. Let's see. I don't understand why it's not working. So I can't. Okay, there we go. Could I have taken those candlesticks? They look gold. Oh, fuck me, dude. I have to go back in there. This is better than Thief 4. The plot of Thief 3 was actually the absolute best in my opinion. The plot of Thief 3 was better than... I don't know if it was better than 1 or... Well, I would say it was on par with 1 or 2, I guess. Oh, fuck. Is that where this leads to? Bro, I'm fucking dumb, dude. I would say Thief 1 and 2 had extremely solid plots, but Thief 3 was just, in my opinion, I think probably the best. Thief 4 is not really Thief 4. It's like a regular modernized, bastardized fucking, you know, game of just modern games. And then this, gameplay-wise, seems to be the best overall from what I'm seeing. When I mean gameplay-wise, I'm talking about like a realistic Thief game. Yeah, we've already been there. I don't think I can get back up here if I drop. But I'm having fun with it for the most part. I'm getting a little salty here and there because I'm just tired of this. I'm just tired, dude. I just need to get back to fucking lifting. I feel like when I was lifting, I was less irritable. But maybe I'm just the same. I don't know. I feel it on the inside at least a bit more now than before. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Well, we're going to come back for that. I'm not doing that right now. Cool. I'm just irritable when I'm just like, I want a fucking routine, dude. But I have to be honest with myself. Like, my lifestyle was I was doing too much. That's why I'm at right now, where I'm still having fucking headaches 8 months, 9 months, 10 months later. Like, granted, they're a little bit better. It's just not as, like, I hope I normalize, because I cannot stand this shit. I cannot deal with this right now. Like, for, like, forever, I can't deal with this shit. I can't. I don't know where the fuck I am. Am I in the pooper? I want to get back to lifting. I want to get back to my learning Korean. I want to get back to a normal schedule. The streaming is at least happening, but even right now, like, for the most of the stream I was fine, but I have a slight headache right now. I'll be honest, like, I do have a slight headache. Oh, hold on. I might have a key. There's a guy definitely coming. Hast thou come? A note from Brother Simon. I'm gonna go hide in this fucking corner here. I am not winning. I'm getting shit on for the most part, I feel like. To the most Reverend Father Bernard, a few of the acolytes have been casting dice in the back of the nave again. One was even overheard swearing by Fortuna, a pagan goddess. Something must be done. I recommend putting each one of the screws. 3 or 4 turns should remind them of their vows. Your servant, Brother Simon. Fantastic. What's up, Hooter? Beddage. There's a bed right there. How's it going? Spare key to priest room. Probably if you get fucking soft locked in here, I guess. There's a switch here. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Fucking acquired or Inquisitor's letter. We read the other one, I think, right? Yeah. Let's read this one. My son started to walk. Nice. That's pretty fucking big milestone, to be honest. That's a very big milestone. To the Reverend Bernard of St. Lucia, hoping the Almighty hath given thee health and prosperity, it hath come to my attention that a number of thy parish continues to practice the pagan ritual of Bridget's Blessing, where strips of clothing or cloth are left out at night to be blessed by spirits and then burned the following day to summon love and fertility. This ritual doth promote the worship of false gods, and doth encourage the making and selling of love charms, a most serious matter. No doubt they flock continues this practice out of tradition rather than heresy, but it is incumbent upon thee to assist them in the proper worship of our Holy Father, the Master Builder. As thou art aware, the following morn, when the cloth is burned, is also the holy day of Saint Nathaniel. Oft overlooked, he was a pious man who did burn all the tools which were not perfect in the sight of God before building the great arch of Avaricum. It would be most meet that that thou encourage thy parish to burn something in Saint Nathaniel's name on the day rather than consorting with spirits. Thus I commit you to God's good protection. Paschal Murnerus, Inquisitor General of Bridgeport. Van fucking tastic. Oh, I did it again. Was there something else I was supposed to read? I mean, that shit bitch. Father Bernard's journal. Yep, there's another one. More reading in... God, there's so much fucking reading in this. October 4th. The Lord Builder hath granted us a great boon. Today the widow Madeline did bring to me a gift she brought from a merchant who did just return from a pilgrimage to Torino. You correct. That might make sense. It's okay. Oh, it's understandable. The merchant claimed that the trinket was a shard from the head of the true hammer, just as merchants sell to pious but gullible souls in a dozen market places. Dozen marketplace in the city. The widow bless her soul. Did I have a shine in her eye that I have not seen since her husband did perish at Belhaven Hospital? Wasn't Belhaven, I think, at the last mission too? So I had not the heart to tell her, but accept her gift without comment, and placed it next to the statue of Saint Lucia in the front chamber. As I did pray quietly there, feeling the weight of all that had happened, and asking God for a sign to reaffirm my faith, the statue did most suddenly begin to weep. I could not believe mine eyes. 'Twas the Lord Builder were speaking directly to me through his servants, Saint Lucia. Make the font more readable. Yeah, I don't really do great with reading in general on some things. I'm not a bad reader, but like with some things. But the font is... I'm having a little bit of trouble, I guess, probably. So, apologize about that. Yeah, the custom font makes it more immersive. October 21st, the shard seemeth to be but a simple piece of metal, yet when I hold it, I do sense some kind of power within. God hath responded to my prayers in a way that I did not dare to hope, solving my crisis of faith and the poverty of my parish at once. For donations from the wealthy visitors who would never set foot in this church, but for the weeping statue swells our coffers, as it hath not been in a generation.
Shall not like these any longer.
Even two Moors, foreign infidels from the south, have visited to see the statue. With the new donations, we can begin construction of the new works to honor the master builder. First repairs upon his house and those of his people, then new walls, gutters to keep the streets free of refuge. My heart soars to think of it. October 24th. His Eminence, the Archbishop, is coming here to witness the miracle and thus pronounce it so. With all the trials... Oops, this way. And plagues that the city has... You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Alright, take care. Have a good night. Good to see you, Sophie. Oh, that's a very... Fuck him, dude. Stealing your shit right in front of you, bitch. Get fucked, asshole. Hey, I got one of the fucking things completed after like a million fucking years. Let's make a hard save here, I guess. Put that bad boy back. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell a little bit with that. That's fine. Oh shit, he fucking locks the fucking door. Well, that's
Should this not be closed?
That's not good. What is this cocksucker doing?
Something may be wrong.
Let's just do this. Have to deal with this fucking asshole. Why is that NPC not casting he should be casting a shadow. What is he, a fucking vampire? I have to just chill over here for a minute. He should be casting a shadow. I wasn't paying attention though. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's fine. Okay. There's only one other place to go right now. Gotta relock that bitch up. Fuck!
Blessed be thy hands.
Acquired the holy. We're gonna just fucking get that later. I don't know if this guy comes in here or not, so that's not good. Cathedral Guards Journal. Okay, there's two things. We just need to get the fuck out of here probably quicker than not. I mean, this is pretty dark here, actually. If we have to, we can go over there. Get fucked, asshole. There's a hammer here. I wonder if you can kill people with a hammer. Let's read. Some juicy fucking holy city. God damn it. The heavenly city of the Master Builder is my grand theme in this work. It is a city surpassingly glorious, perfect in its stability, humbling in its excellence. A great work this, and an arduous journey it is to be worthy of it, but God is my helper. For the king and founder of the city which we speak has in its scripture uttered to his people a dictum of the divine law in these words: God resists the slothful, but gives grace unto the builders. The slothful, the weak, those that worship the pagan gods and demons, they are bound for the purifying flames. Those who build shall become the tools of the master, the citizens of the city of God, which has no end when the works of this world fall away. Where's this one? Fucking reading in this fucking mission, though. It should thus come as no surprise that many of the acolytes that have been assigned here are uneducated, crass, and poorly motivated. They speak in the vulgar tongue, and they gamble when Reverend Bernard doth sleep. Most indeed do loveth the Master Builder, but most sincerely, but they need a great deal of direction in serving him. October 23rd. Reverend Bernard doth keep the relic in his private chamber. I didst offer to protect it myself, but the Reverend doth insist that it was well hidden. October 25th. Must attend Brother Matthew, who doth oversee the maintenance work. He reports an outside work did injure himself while manhandling a hammer from the wall for cleansing, and his partner can't not push it along on his own. These unbelievers are most feeble. When I was but an acolyte, I did such work without serious complaint. Those big hammers are weighty, yes, but a good sustained push and much faith in his goodness is all it takes to do his will. October 26th. This church is in such disrepair that it doth dishonor the Master Builder. Rather than repair the broken fan mechanism, the brothers here hath made it a place to store garbage. Oh my god. The smell of which doth waft through the air ducts above to all corners of the church. Jesus. Sounds terrible. Did we go downstairs? We didn't go downstairs, guys. What the fuck? There's actually two other places we need to go then. This one and then another one. Wait, did we go down here? I don't know if... Oh, hello. Yeah, we went down there. Fuck that area, dude. I remember that now. Fuck that whole area. That whole area is dog shit. This isn't good. I don't know where the other guy is.
thought I did hear something.
Movement. May the Lord Builder bless thy works.
Amen.
Damn. That was fucking close. Guess I might get fucked here.
What was that sound?
If he does, oh, he's gonna go this way, isn't he?
Does something move? I shall return thee to dust.
Wait, what? That was a bit fucking random, cocksucker.
I shall smite thee down in the Lord's name.
Okay, this is another place where it's kind of fucking... I don't want to wait 20 fucking hours, but I'm gonna have to wait fucking 20 hours, apparently. Oh, this is fucking irritating me. The tediousness on some of this shit is just fucking annoying. Yeah, this is just fucking tedious horse crap. Now I gotta fucking wait like a million fucking years until I get a perfect. This is something I don't like about this type of shit. The tediousness. It took me 45 minutes to get all that fucking loot in that one area. Let's see how long it takes me to get past this. This shouldn't be as bad, though. I feel like as long as one guard is down there, and like, oh, this actually might work right now, actually. Unless dipshit, like, comes fucking flying by. Well, we got fucking lucky as shit, dude. We got lucky as fuck, dude. That was actual just fucking luck. Well, that's fun, dude. Thanks. I like when I blow out a candle that it just doesn't, like, automatically, like... I don't want to grab it, I just want to fucking... just blow it out, dude. I shouldn't have to push it twice, bro.
I cannot spare the time to light it.
Come on, dickhead. Go over there. Yeah, I don't care where you go. Just get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
Who hath put out the light?
You fucking hammer it, asshole. Keep all the doors
A
that
good
lead...
solid push might tip that hammer over.
Keep all the doors that lead to this statue locked under tight security. No unauthorized people are to enter under punishment of death. No. Hi. You doing? Go fuck yourself, bitch. Oh, I have to tip this over, which means I'm gonna have to knock these guys out, I think.
Something doth...
Yeah, this is gonna be complete horseshit. It's fine. We'll have to knock a few of them out. I kind of expected as much, to be honest.
Lord Builder, bless our hands and our tools.
I like how it takes me a million years to grab that fucking goddamn loot. It's another problem with this fucking game. I have to like fucking like literally one fucking tiny dot that's like less than a fucking micrometer. And I have to have it on the fucking gold fucking before I can hit it. It's like, dude, it's not that fucking hard to make it a little bit like larger of a fucking fob distance, dude. God it's so dumb as hell, dude.
Someone has put this out.
Yeah, I did. You gonna do anything about it? What are you gonna do, bitch? That's what I thought. 5 water arrows.
Lord, keep me this eve from
Who
all
hath put
sin
out
and
the light?
evil.
Fire!
Well, this is obviously fucking stupid. People need to put if they can ghost their mission or not in their fucking description. I may have to blackjack this idiot.
I thought I did spy something.
I like how they relight shit though. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe is making sure they use the AI properly and not fucking in some dumbass way so you have to wait fucking 50 minutes to ghost. Which is stupid as hell.
Tis nothing.
That's what I would say. That and the whole fucking throb distance of like, I'm trying to like...
Declare thyself.
Like I'm trying to fucking grab this fucking candle to blow it out, and it's like not happening because this game sucks fucking cock when it comes to fucking literally grabbing just items in general, because it gives you like the fucking tiniest pinpoint of something. Cool, dude. I could literally kill these guys so fucking easily if I wanted to, but I'm trying to ghost on purpose.
Come forth and reveal thyself.
Wait, what? Why are you even saying that?
Gone now.
We're gonna have to knock these guys out though, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, there's no way we can't knock them out. Like, how are we gonna fucking push the statue over? Like, realistically, how are we gonna do that? We have to push that statue over. You wanna come over here so I can blackjack you? There's doors over there actually too.
What is that?
Church entrance, walkway key.
The righteous fires of the Lord Builder shall purify the unclean.
You're unclean.
Doth something stir? With hand, heart, and hammer, I do serve the Lord Builder. How about thee? Hah! Take this. Yeah. To the minor trifle. Take this.
Yeah, I'm glad this guy can like literally fucking use a hammer like he's doing, which is like very unrealistic. They even say that, dude. They say the hammer is heavy, but he can swing a hammer. This is another thing that's retarded. Whoever made this needs to use their fucking brain. If he can swing a hammer and I dodge it, and he can swing his hammer before I even get one attack in. This game is actually horseshit when it comes to the fucking physics. That's what I think is complete horseshit.
Spy something.
It's really dog shit. Like, that's just actual just stupidity.
Hello?
I don't care if people are playing the fact that it's
Is that
like,
something over there?
oh, well, it's not supposed to be realistic. I mean,
Is
yeah,
that
it is supposed to be
something over
realistic, and
there?
it's very realistic, so just keep with it. And
Hello?
don't make bullshit stuff. Dude, what the fuck? I can't do this now? That's fine, we'll go slow. I think I just need to stop playing thief games for a minute, because I'm getting pretty fucking pissed off by them, to be honest. Or at least stop ghosting. Because there's so much fucking wrong with the shit I've been playing recently. Maybe another break, too, as well, from gaming for a day or two. We'll see. I think I just need to play something else. This is just fucking stupid.
Righteous fires of the Lord Builder shall purify the unclean.
This is great, dude. I'm trying to knock him out because I don't know if I'm supposed to tip over the statue. And if I am, there's no way these guys are not... They're hearing it, so I have to knock them out. There's no way I can ghost this. Fuck you, bitch. Eat a fucking cock. Try to push this bitch over. Here, let's see what's over here real quick. It's a book. Acquired walkway. For the money cocksuckers. I'm just very fucking... the past few days I've been pretty fucking salty, to be honest. Some of this shit, though, is like... I'm like... It's like... Why did you just keep the fucking thing there, dude? How do we knock this bitch over? Ain't no fucking way, right? That's not gonna happen. I need something to fucking knock her over, and I don't know what I'm gonna use. Really, that's gold? Look like shit. Cool, yeah, great. Didn't want to do that, but thank you for doing that. The fuck am I supposed to knock it over with? Okay, fuck you too. That works too, I guess. Fuck you, bitch. Walkway key? I'm not trying to save right now. Oh, interesting. Let's make a hard save. Okay, that's apparently you're supposed to... Okay, we made a hard save here. So let's do this. I'm pretty sure that there's no fucking way you're not able to do this any other way. Like, there's no way they're not fucking hearing you.
I suppose I should meditate on it further tonight.
Or you can just fucking go jump off a fucking cliff. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
Someone come.
That wasn't even me, that was fucking stupid.
I saw something yonder. Be vigilant.
That's so stupid, dude. What a fucking shit engine.
I did hear something.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Is something there?
Cool. So it's basically RNG, basically.
Something stir?
It's RNG. I got up to the first time, I can't get up there again.
Something,
Yeah, this is basically RNG.
does something move?
Cool, dude. Yep, I'm very happy. This is Dark Engine's fucking amazing, dude. Oh my lord. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just do this for like an extra 20 minutes because this fucking engine blows penis. Cool, dude. Yep. I'm doing the same fucking thing every fucking time. I'm getting a different goddamn result. How is that even a fucking possible, dude? Fucking god, dude. I'm tired of laziness, bro. Fucking gaming, dude. So irritating. God fucking damn it, dude. How does he not see me the other time, though?
Something stir?
I thought I did hear something.
Like, the first time I did it, I literally did nothing.
I did hear something.
This is actually fucking stupid, dude. Cool, we'll just do this. Just fucking do this then, so I can test this out. Let's see how fucking dumb... All I'm trying to do is test something out. And if it wasn't for this fucking retarded fucking stupid crate, I would have fucking got to it, too.
Sound.
God, I'm so tired of this fucking shit. Yeah, there ain't no way. They're fucking... Yeah, they were both gonna do that, right?
How did this happen? No instrument of darkness shall keep thee safe.
Yeah, this is why we go with this one. How about you just put if it's in your fan mission, if it's like ghostable or not? That'd be great. Don't waste my fucking time. What? There you go. Thanks, bud. Okay, that candle looks really weird. Let's put you over here, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna probably like not play, I think, stealth games for a few days. I'll play something else. I think I'm getting pretty irritated on the fucking bullshittery of this crap. It's part of it. If not, I'll just probably just play something. No, I won't play anything for like a day or two if this happens with another game. But I think I'll be fine with other games. But I'm just tired of fucking horseshit crap happening in fucking games. That's just actual ass. Just tired of this crap right now. Yeah, that was the front. We did everything, so we just get out of here. Cool, great. Okay, can we exit out of that? Okay, I'm glad I saved. I was trying to save it. I don't know if there's anything else here for me, so I think we just leave. We have to get back to where he started. Yeah, I'm honestly just pretty fucking salty, to be honest, just in general. I think what I'll probably do is maybe I'll just do either... I don't want to do Card Shop Simulator too much, to be honest, but you want to keep with it. I think what I might do... He's not there. Is I might, interesting. I might, maybe just do, like, a random game. Like, I want to kind of play Zelda 2, so maybe just play Zelda 2 and just do that. Oh, yeah, this is where we go. Cool. I think it should be a thing that people should put down on their fan missions, whether with, like, any, like, fucking stealth game. Can you ghost it or can you not ghost it? Personally, I think people should make their mission ghostable. As in, like, you know, minus scripted events, I guess. I think they should make their mission ghostable. You don't have to, but obviously it's a fucking stealth game, so why wouldn't you? Unless it's like a fan mission based off of like something completely different than Thief, I guess, which is rare. But I think people should start adding that in. Either is it ghostable, yes or no? I don't know if it actually is, to be honest. It might be. I don't think it is though. Maybe I'm just stupid. God, that was fucking annoying as hell. I was fun. I had more fun than not. Don't get me wrong. I think I've just been playing too much Thief. I mean, I played Thief 1 and 2. I played like 40 to 50 fan missions in the past 2.5 months. And I played 3 dark mod missions in the past 2 days. So I think I just need a break from it because I don't want to get too upset. This makes no sense. This makes sense. This makes no sense. That makes no sense. I never saw them pull out the weapons, by the way. And the only alerts that was this is because I had to fucking knock them out. So, this makes no sense. This makes sense. This makes no sense. That's weird. I guess the less the score, the better you are. It's like golf. This is just fucking stupid. I never saw anybody pull out a sword. If I did, I just reloaded. This makes sense, though. Because I knocked those 2 guys out, so that makes sense, I guess. Whatever. Alright, we're done. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna have to take a break from this shit. Like the stealth games. Thief in this. I'm gonna have to play something else. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. I could do Zelda too, to be honest. I don't mind doing that. I'm gonna hop off. I don't want to go to bed too late. I need to eat some more food, relax, just yeah, calm down and stuff. Alright, thanks for watching. Take care. I'll be on, I don't know. Depending on how I feel. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe in a day, 2 days, 3 days. I don't fucking know. Good night.